All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome once more to Pirates of the Red Isles. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I am your host, benevolent DM, and pony floating head over in the top left-hand corner there, Wuten. And over down here beneath me, we have the wonderful, wonderful crew of the Siren, the Pirates of the Red Isles, if you will. First up on the list, we have the captain of the crew, Guti, playing as Saphyrus Ortruda.
Captain Saphyrus Stormtamer, at your service, Serpent Prince of Tidewater Rock.
Next to him, we have, of course, the ship's doctor, Chaotic, playing as Aesop.
As always, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I will be sure to keep you all in tip-top shape, for I'm sure we will need it in the coming hours and days.
In the middle there, we have our ship's first mate, Hana, played by Cygnus.
Good evening, one and all. I'm the one who holds all of the leashes.
Despite
It's true.
Despite the fact that she's the one of the beast folk of the group.
Ooh, racism.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Rude.
Spicy way to start.
Fourth in the line, we have the ship's bosun, the Bodhi'swain, played by Luna Farrowe, the one, the only Nagaina.
I don't know what she's been saying about leashes, but nobody's going to put a leash on me.
And last but certainly not least, the newly graduated intern of the group, and newest member of the main party, Solar, playing as the Shaman Frieda.
Hello. And you never mentioned anything about leashes when I signed up.
If you look at the group tokens here, you can see that Delilah and Ryuuko are unfortunately unable to make it to this session. We will be playing along anyway, and wish them the best, and hope that they will be able to join in very soon. But in the meantime, I have a little, it's been well over a year, roughly, since the last session, and a lot has happened since then, and a lot happened leading up to then. And so I'll go ahead, give us a little lead in here before we get started. So, you've come a long way in the past few months. First, shanghaied by the terrible Captain Barnabas Harrigan, you made friends and enemies aboard the Wormwood. You overthrew your captors and slew First Mate Mr. Plug and Boatswain Master Scourge aboard the Man's Promise. Wanting to evade the ire of Captain Harrigan, your crew made for Rickety's squibs to squib your ship and get off the Bloodhound's trail. Sailing amongst the varying settlements across the Isles, you gained plunder and infamy, and a second ship, the Arstone trade vessel led by Captain Asper Tharkador, whom you offered a place among your crew as captain of the newly christened Calypso. Your travels led you to the small port of Lillywhite for their Rum Punch Festival, putting you in the good graces of not only Captain Vanessa Lanteri of the Magpie Princess, but also one Priscilla Arstone of Arstone Trading Company, who seemed to be interested in commissioning you for a little project regarding Tidewater Rock. But that could wait for the moment, because there was an opportunity that presented itself. Saving the crew of the Magpie Princess from a nasty encounter with a swamp hag, and the other half of the mutinous crew of the Magpie Princess, you set out with Captain Lanteri to hunt down the treasure of Captain Gemma Redclaw. Along the way, you encountered the titanic black dragon Ithara, a distant descendant from the once fearsome dragon Morgalla, and gained a new crewmate, Delilah. Upon the shores of Warvel's Folly, you slew a group of Sahagin that were about to kill a Triton and a half-elf, whom joined your crew as Frieda the Shaman. Then, the traitorous first mate, Isabella Inkskin Locke, stole the Magpie Princess with her crew of Sahagin and sailed towards Mancatcher's Cove, where the ship was intercepted and Inkskin was captured by the Siren crew. Delving into the Sahagin caves underneath Mancatcher's Cove, you slew all that stood in your path, culminating with a difficult battle against the Sahagin chieftain Krelort and the Incutilis Lord, who had calcified Captain Gemma Redclaw and was puppeting her corpse to fight off the intruders. Upon your victory, you claimed the treasure of Captain Redclaw, and for your help, Captain Lenteri and the Magpie Princess threw their lot in with you. Finally, your fleet of 3 ships docked at the port of Quint, the second largest city in the Isles, to celebrate your wins and prepare you for the next goal, cracking Tidewater Rock. Meeting with the free Captain Tessa Fairwind of the Pirate Council, she expressed interest in you and your crew, and believed you would be interested in the Free Captain's Regatta, occurring in approximately 3 months from that time. Setting off from Quint, you sailed for 2 weeks towards the small island of Windward Isle, where Tidewater Rock loomed in the distance. Splitting your crew, a small strike force was sent to the shoreline of the fort itself, silently dispatching the guards and disabling the fort's defenses, while the captain and the rest of the crew played distraction tactics. Infiltrating the fort itself, the strike team dispatched the Lady of the Rock, Agatha Smithy, and her sergeant-at-arms, Royster McLee, unfortunately losing Wuten, Frieda's raven familiar. Rounding up the disabled combatants, you ultimately decided to allow them to stay, Agatha helping to run things here on Tidewater Rock. A week has passed. A week has passed as the necessary preparations were made, and once everything was ready, the party moved to the highest point in Windward Isle, the top of Tidewater Rock's fort, and performed the 8-hour ritual to bring back Wuten. Upon his arrival, however, a second moon appeared! And so, we rejoin our crew 1 week after the ritual. 2 months until the Free Captain's Regatta, and upon the arrival of the Arstone ships, with the first of many shipments of your little supply line to be able to turn Windward Isle and Tidewater Rock into a bustling trade port. So, before we get started, did you guys enjoy that little recap?
Yeah.
It was very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so. Yeah, quite helpful.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any questions about what has happened since? I will take that silence as a no. For now, we will go ahead and slide y'all over to Bada Boom, Bada Bing, Tidewater Rock. Let me just get the music going for this.
Wonderful.
Where the
Wunderbar.
Just do this. There we are. All right. So, welcome to Tidewater Rock. As you can see, there's a number of little green grid shit here. These are the empty lots that you can use to fill in your little settlement here. Over here, you can very clearly see Tidewater Rock standing proudly up at the tip of up in the little coastal area here. You have a little pier down here, and you have a little house that belongs to the old couple that lives there, Albers and Bernie Siggs, right over here. But with that, we have actually, you know what? Before we get into this, Solar, you mentioned that you had some kind of some roleplay stuff that you were wanting to do.
I mean, yeah, but more just over the entire month. It
okay.
is.
Okay.
I can tell you one that would probably happen during the first week, though, which is very simply, at some point, Frieda will approach Aesop and will conscript your help to assist in discovering what the moon is. The new
All
moon.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to do something about that, I'm happy to. But
Whenever we can fit that in.
sure. So yeah, no, I'm happy to. We don't necessarily need to do things in chronological order, you know.
We can do it right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's fine. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I need to prepare myself. But yeah, no.
So, are we aboard the ship, or are we already settling into the new keep and have rooms there now? I'm not sure.
Well,
It happened a week after the ritual and the moon appeared a week after we took the place, correct?
Yes, yes. It was 1
Okay.
week, and then you took the place.
So we're probably just around. I'm sure the ship is still being used for people sleeping and whatnot, all the cots and everything.
At this point, since we're just starting to do whatever we're doing with Tidewater Walk, we're probably still mostly in the ship. It's mostly taking stock of the island, mapping it out.
Yeah.
People are resting. We're resting. We're eating.
You're generally planning
having a
out
celebration.
Yeah, yeah. Planning out what you're planning on doing, in terms of like, what are we going to build? Where are we going to build it?
Waiting for the Arstone Trading Company's ships. So,
which should be
kind
arriving.
of decided, you know what? We'll just kind of,
Yep.
We'll just do a thing we'll kind of, wait until that gets here before we do anything major. So,
No, I think that is a good idea. So in that case, probably at some point, shortly after the ritual, Frieda will knock upon your laboratory door. Herr Doctor.
yes, who's there?
Door will carefully open.
Oh, did you hear me?
Yes, I did hear you.
Okay.
You will not hear any footsteps, but you will hear a voice.
Hello, is this the place of the Birdman?
Birdman.
So you entered the room?
Yes.
Okay. So, of course, there's a whole bunch of little vials and alembic and such bubbling away. A little portion connected to them able to go out the porthole so that the smoke goes outside. And across the entire of the back wall, lots and lots of written on parchment. Pictures and writings and all kinds of things. As he turns to you. Frieda, yes.
Forgive me, I am uncertain of exactly if you were busy or not, but I wanted to discuss something with you if you have a moment of your time.
One is always busy when one is pirating, but a doctor must make his time for his patients, yes?
Ah, so you are a healer of sorts? Well, of course you are, but...
You've been here
Doctor.
long enough at this point, right? I think it's
Yeah.
been at least a couple weeks, so...
No, she's just musing.
Fair
she
enough.
knows you're a healer, but it's like
What kind?
Fair
the
enough.
title of doctor.
Fair enough.
So... It has been some time since I joined your crew, and though I am still unfamiliar with much about your culture,
She says, kind of perusing the pictures on the wall.
I have come to understand you are the ship's wise man, knower of things, understander of worldly worldly trivialities?
So, exploring the pictures on the wall as you are, there are many a deal of what look like sigils, perhaps even star charts of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
And Aesop will reply, well, if one were to be looking for more, shall we say, divine or clerical responsibilities, that would be Sandra. But I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for.
No. I believe I have the more otherworldly phenomena covered. But what I would like to enlist is your mind. You see, I am a shaman of the stars. Therefore, this new moon in the sky interests me greatly. I consider it my duty, if destiny, if you like, that I understand what this is. However, I am unfamiliar with more of the worldly aspects of the sky. And that is where I would like your help.
You are just as worried as the new moon in the sky as I am. He
Quite
sort of
certainly.
puts his hand over his the mask's eyes as if he would be rubbing his forehead best he can through it. This is a very strange phenomenon that worries me very greatly. A great thing has happened for us, and yet this new celestial object in the sky, it boggles the mind. It completely rewrites every understanding that we had of what the stars were and meant.
And it also completely negates many of my star charts. Even Woden's
Pardon me?
even Woden's plumage has changed.
And she will show you Woden, who will spread his wings, revealing that if you are familiar with the night sky, the stars where the moon used to be are in fact gone.
Covered by this new moon.
Not only does the new moon cover the stars, it also sits there and changes the way one would sit there and understand the constellations and the way that the energy flows through the sky, through the earth.
Which is
Go on.
I need to know. It seems that, like you, I also have a need to know. So perhaps we can work on figuring that out.
yes. I would like to enlist your help in this little project. For if this moon is something more foreboding, if it is something unnatural in the sky, well, I believe the word in common is blasphemy. I cannot let that stand.
The
Must
appearance
learn
of
what
the
this is.
moon. The appearance of the moon certainly lends itself to something like that. The darker purple colors and the magic that seems to radiate from it, to me, speaks of some form of a blasphemy. But as to what caused it exactly, or why it has appeared, I know not. But I will do what I can. He gestures to the drawings that he has on the wall. I've actually already been sitting there and trying to work out the next steps on figuring out more about it and how it will interact with the other bodies of the sky. The sun, the true moon, the wandering stars, the constellations, the houses, the energies that they produce. How it will
Indeed.
upset or rebalance those, and what can be done about it.
Indeed. If you can assist me with that, then I can commune with the spirits of the stars, the sky. they will surely have something to tell us about this new thing in the sky. And exactly what it means for this plane and the others.
It may be worth as well for me to ask Delilah if Linnaeus has anything to say about it as well. For you are not as familiar with the gods of our realm as you perhaps are with yours, but Linnaeus is a god, our god. He pulls out his necklace that has Linnaeus' symbol on it. He is a god of repose and rest and recuperation before one moves on to their final resting place.
You will see Frieda's eyebrow raise when you talk about Linnaeus. And she will examine the holy symbol around your neck. She will, if you let her, she will take it in her hand and examine it.
Yeah, he's fine with that. I'm pretty sure that his holy symbol is just a half-moon crescent. I believe that's all it is. I believe you were the original creator of Linnaeus Luna, so if there's anything else, I otherwise don't remember. No worries then.
No, sorry. I
Fair enough.
I know that I wrote up a document about him some time ago, but I couldn't tell you if there's been anything added to it since then.
It's
Luna
probably
opening her mind palace.
been. It's
Attempting to.
It's all.
I was sort of half listening. Sorry.
No,
Something
it's all
about.
good. It's all
yeah.
good.
But yeah, he
In this case, I had just assumed that his holy symbol was just a half crescent, was a crescent moon.
Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, it's a crescent, not a half moon. And somewhere in the document, I think I wrote something about how his like the kingdom of the dead is sort of on the other side of the moon, the dark side of the moon.
Mm-hmm. And that he is the place where you take a rest before you move on to where you're supposed to.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a simple crescent moon-shaped holy symbol.
Yeah, it's a waning crescent specifically.
Because it's the end of your life sort of deal.
Mhm.
Such a peculiar god. A master of death, you say?
Less so a master of death and more of one who watches over the dead and gives them a moment to rest before finding their final resting place. More of a watcher and a guide of the dead rather than necessarily a master of death.
I see.
It is the reason I carry his symbol. In fact, for many a time as a doctor, sometimes the only thing one can do is ensure that the patient is as comfortable as they can be before they pass the veil between life and death.
You are very right. I wonder if this Linnaeus watches over my people, even though the people of my lands do not worship him. And we didn't know it. A question for another time, though. What matters more is that moon.
I will see if, for I know Delilah is also a follower of Linnaeus. Perhaps as you can commune with the stars, so too can she commune with the master of the moon. And perhaps he might have more information.
Very good. In that case, I will do my best to divine with the spirits. See what they have to say. If you
I
can
will.
document the moon in other ways, in your science.
She gestures towards the alchemical things boiling on your table.
He will give a small chuckle. I will speak with Delilah, and then I will begin to chart out how this should affect our worldly matters as best I can.
Good. And one day you can also tell me why you and that girl wear this mask.
She will poke your beak.
You will rub it where you poked, almost as if it was kind of like, ow, like you actually poked him. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
You know, When I first came onto the ship, I thought this thing was real.
Well, there are in fact those out there who do have beaks. This is true. Although, if you are that curious, there is many reasons why we would wear these masks, although one of them, of course, is to keep out the bad air. After all, if one is working with those who are diseased, poisoned, or otherwise unwell, one does not wish to catch it themselves, no?
Ah, you mean the miasma?
The miasma, yes.
Ah, very clever.
The emanations of the disease, of the unwellness, of the poison that can affect those around them. Some do, some do not, but it is better to keep at a distance. The same as why I use the cane, if necessary on certain subjects, to avoid touching.
I see.
Yeah.
I will have to pick your brain about that sometime. But for now, I hope you don't mind. I must prepare a divination spell.
I will continue the work that I need to do.
All right.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
Solar, what's the divination that you're doing?
For now, I will spend 25 GP for the next day to, well, for that day if you like, since I haven't prepared my spells for it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the best wording, but I think the simplest one is just simply,
This is less of an adventuring question and more of a, does the god have any information they can give me?
yeah,
Mm.
like basically just what is the new moon? What is the new moon? How did it come to be there? And why is it there?
Okay.
Kind of an off usage of divination, because it's usually just an ask a yes or no question.
Mhm.
But,
Mhm.
you know, if you'll allow it.
What's the spell that you're using specifically?
Just divination.
Oh. Well, give me a second.
If that works.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Like
there it
question
is. Yeah.
concerning
Divination.
a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 1 week. The advice granted by the spell can be as simple as a short phrase, or it might take the form of a cryptic rhyme or omen. If your party doesn't act on the information, the conditions may change so that the information is no longer useful. The base chance
Interesting.
is for correct.
Okay.
So it's more for future sight, but could I use it to talk about something
Ask
that
a
has
question.
happened?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. All
Okay.
right, so I'll roll the percentage chance.
It's okay, Goody. I'm sure it's fine.
And I rolled that on the... Give me a second. I rolled that on the viewer's side. 1 second.
Ooh.
Let me roll it here. Okay. All right. So, what was your question again?
So
Like the
very
specific
simply,
wording.
the very specific wording is, what is the new moon and how did it come to be there?
And we'll see what the spirits happen to know.
What do
Okay.
the spirits of the heavens know?
All right.
Ye-
And how did it come to be there?
The moon rises over the tower to the west.
Oh dear.
Oh my. All right. So, you asked, what is it? The answer you get back is Zabel Pharos. And you asked how it came to be there.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
And I guess if it's okay, Wooten, I probably would have asked Delilah if she was willing to talk to Linnaeus, since she's an actual proper cleric of Linnaeus. So,
Sure. Let's see.
I guess also probably doing a divination.
Honestly,
so.
it probably would be a divination, so we could just roleplay it as you and Delilah both did the divination, one for Zabel Pharos, one for Vera.
There we go. So
Yeah,
between
sure.
the two of us, that's the info we get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. All right, I will remove 25 gold from my sheet.
All right. Chaotic, do you have 25 gold to take off from your sheet? Because I do not have access to Delilah's updated sheet.
It goes to 35. There we go.
Good deal. All right. So that is
In that case,
the information you get from the 2 divinations.
can I roll a knowledge check on what Zabel Pharos is? That name? Have I heard it before?
Roll knowledge planes or knowledge. Goody, would knowledge history go that far back?
Approximately 1,000+ years, 1,000+, give or take.
Ooh,
That's up
okay.
to you.
It would, if you, my opinion would be it can, but it is one of those really esoteric, difficult, like the DC for this is high. It's one
Yeah.
of those, you have to have found ancient books and ancient knowledge. Like Saphyrus might have shit in his library that talks about this.
Yeah.
Kind
This
of
is
thing.
this is like finding a copy of Gilgamesh's epic in
The
under
original.
somebody's lawn.
The original. Yeah. This is like this is the reason that think of it this way. This is the reason why Valen got expelled, was for this knowledge.
Yeah.
So go
Fair
ahead,
enough.
roll me knowledge history or knowledge planes. I've got the DC
knowledge. I will roll knowledge planes
for it. All right.
with an 18.
I will also roll knowledge planes on the name.
Okay. Unfortunately, neither of you have any idea what that name could mean.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's bad because I don't know what Vera is either.
I will convey this knowledge to you when I have it, because I assume I'll just, report my findings.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
And-
watched the ritual happen.
I the same to you, and I will explain. Vera is actually where Priscilla is from. It's where many people on these ships are from. It's a nation to roughly our north, across the sea from the continent from which both of us hail. So,
Where the
Men-
captain's
much-
from.
much a trade, where the captain's from. A lot of trade happens across these islands from Vera all the way to Narr'tor and maybe even occasionally the north, although that's less common. The reason probably being is that they're raided just as often as they're traded. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Treacherous seas and not very nice people.
Yep.
Exactly.
Most of the trade to
Interesting.
Arcadia goes over to Narr'tor because it is the most convenient location, because up to the north is Abyssian and to the south is the beast races.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Narr'tor is literally like the first place you hit that's civilized in that area.
Civilized.
Well,
There's a reason New
you know.
Spire is such a big city.
Yeah, yeah. There's New Spire and then Miami. Those are kind of like the
And then
two
Miami.
Miami. Those are the two big ports of Narr'tor. One's more
legally
of a resort.
distinct Miami.
Yeah, legally distinct Miami. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Well, in that case, this means that whatever triggered this arrival of the new moon came from a mortal civilization. The gods and the spirits had nothing to do with this.
It is certainly interesting and something that perhaps we can ask Priscilla about the next we see her, whether there is news from Vera.
I might also pick the captain's brain about it.
He is also one who is at least passingly familiar with these things. He may well have he may know some things that we do not.
Perhaps. Very well. Maybe I shall ask him.
Excellent. All
All right.
So,
Other than that, I imagine they just continue to study and make sure the waves haven't changed.
excellent.
Things like that.
That is actually a very Frieda, go ahead and roll me knowledge geography.
Sure.
This will kind of be a weird physics thing as well.
Oh!
You know what? 15 will still get you it.
Oh my god.
So, because it's not going to be a very hard check. You know, big object in sky, gravitational pull. You would think that a new moon would probably cause tidal bullshit to happen on the planet. But strangely enough, the tides have remained the same. Huh. Interesting, that.
I imagine Aesop has also realized this too.
Mm.
I actually don't have knowledge geography, so I'm familiar that as anyone is that the moon affects the tides, but that beyond that is not necessarily my expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Aesop, have you ever heard the old adage that the water follows the moonlight?
Yes, of course.
Have you
Or something
noticed-
similar.
Have you noticed that the addition of another moon has not changed anything about the sea?
Well, now that you mention it, other than the moon appearing in the sky and the strange magic that seems to emanate from it, nothing much seems to have changed. I wonder if that means that it has just appeared, or perhaps it was always there? It is merely revealed?
Valen's gonna have such a fucking redemption when he gets back to you guys. He's just like, guys,
I'm going
I
back
fucking
to
knew it.
I'm gonna fucking push it in their faces!
I'm going straight to the board of directors, taking off my robe and slapping my dick right on their desks.
They called me preposterous!
You can blow me, Superintendent.
Preposter these nuts!
It just cuts
Preposterous
to
circumstantial poppy this cock.
They called me a crackpot.
like it just has like it's just the scene of Frieda and Aesop thinking really hard about whether the moon was always there, and then it just cuts to Valen and Ulki in a bar raising hell. They're dancing on top of the counter, and he's waving a piece of paper with the big words F on it. I was right!
Oh my god.
They called me a madman! They called me a crackpot! But now who has the dissertation to end all dissertations?
God. That's
I
so
shall
good.
show them my dissertation that they gave me an F on. And they shall beg to read it, but I shall not allow them.
They cannot say it was someone else's discovery because I patented it.
They allowed you to have a patent?
No.
God. Oh man, I missed this.
Anyway, yeah, no.
Mhm.
I guess that's the end of the RP there.
Excellent, excellent. All
We'll
right.
probably continue to do more research, but just
Mhm.
realizing that is more or less enough.
Excellent. All right. Goody, on your end, do you have anything between the ritual and the week of waiting for the first shipment to arrive that you'd like to do?
I do know at some point he's going to. He may try to approach Frieda about the magic item I'm after. One of the magic items I'm after, but that's for whenever.
Okay.
So.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I mean this is basically just dead time, so
Mm-hmm. This is the time to do it. Yeah.
this is the time.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Aesop, did you have any? Just going down the list here. Any RP that you wanted to do throughout the week-long wait?
Let's see here.
Whether it be with players or with NPCs. Because remember, y'all can talk with your crew as well.
I had considered maybe something with Sandra, but I'm not sure what is the problem.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Oh, I have two small things to just mention I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is at some point Frieda will fail, and then enlist some of the crew to help her drag a massive sword to Ryuuko's quarters.
Brilliant.
And give that to her. And
Alright.
while she does that, she will. I was gonna do this with Ryuuko, but unfortunately Kai is not here, so I will just say that this happens.
Mhm.
And if anyone listening in would like to hear it, you'll just hear Frieda talk to Ryuuko about just how well, you can roll me a perception check if you want, if you're listening in.
I'm gonna have Cubados roll one because I imagine he would probably help move the sword.
Sure.
yeah, sea serpent with a sword coming through.
The last thing
God.
you want to see or will see.
Oh my god.
He's just walking on all
oh.
fours with a the giant sword in his teeth.
Oh my god. He's a serpent thief!
He is serpent thief.
I'm just imagining like a
Scary.
Komodo dragon with a sword in its mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like that boss from Sekiro. Hang on.
Mhm.
It's great. What is he, Pyramid Head part and part?
There you go.
Yeah,
And pirates, that's him.
Yeah,
there it is. There it is. Yep.
Yeah. Scrape. Yeah, so I imagine he will overhear this. He will you will hear Frieda get something wrong. She will talk to Ryuuko about how she really hopes this will help her continue to fight well and maybe even impress her husband.
Oh.
Which I'll have to
Thinks to
ask
himself.
Kai.
Captain thinks to Cubados thinks to himself, Captain won't like this.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah. The
All
only
right.
other thing that will happen is I believe now I think I have the right name here, but you might need to correct me if I'm wrong, Wuten.
Mm-hmm.
I said that Frieda would teach Giant to one of the crew members. I think it was Big Domenico.
I believe so, yes.
She realized that he had Giant's blood in him, so she thought, why don't I teach you to speak Giant?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big guy here. Yeah, the half-orc.
The big man.
The big man. All right. Well,
Yeah.
if you'd like, you can go ahead and roll me a linguistics check.
Oh, do I have linguistics?
Just to
I don't think I do. No, I do not have linguistics, technically.
Well, okay.
Is there anything else I could use?
Roll me just because what that would be how well you are at teaching it. If that makes sense, yeah. So go ahead, just roll me a straight d20 plus int.
Plus. What?
Oh. Well,
all right.
all right. Let's see if he picks up on it.
Oh.
You are you are a wonderful teacher, Frieda. It is not your fault. It is simply a matter of his ability to grasp it, unfortunately. He's not able to grasp it yet.
We'll keep
You
trying.
can keep trying.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he is part giant, you know. I
he
get
is.
it.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all I really had, so I'll keep
All
trying
right.
at that eventually.
What are you saying? You know exactly what I'm saying.
It's very rude, you know.
Yes. Anyway.
Bap you on your nose, your beak nose.
Ow.
Don't be rude to giants.
Luna, I'm just God, now I just want to start role-playing Holdren as just like old school wrestler from like the 80s. Where he just talks like this. Like the Macho Man Randy Savage. He's the Macho Man Hovey Holdren. Anyway.
The Holdren has overcome his conflictions.
Anyway.
Right, I have taken up too much time, so I'm gonna.
No, you're
go
good.
back
You're
into my
good.
hole.
That's what this is
Holdren,
all
literally
about.
the world's biggest simp.
Mm-hmm. All right. Going down the list here then. Hana, did you have anything in particular you wanted to RP, whether with players or the crew?
I am still getting back into the headspace of being this character, so I'm going to be a bit more reactive for the time being, I think.
All right.
But the majority of her time this week is going to be spent doing logistical planning for getting our settlement up and underway.
Good deal.
I did
All right.
actually have another question for you about the settlement building.
Mm-hmm.
I see that the biggest sort of water-based piece here or building that we have is the waterfront. Are there any buildings that would allow us to sort of berth ships and enact repairs as needed?
So the waterfront and the pier both serve that purpose.
Okay.
It's just a matter of being able to dock ships at your port. You can make your repairs then, and then all that is paying the cost for materials and then spending the time to have it repaired.
Right, on top of whatever bonuses come in as
Yeah.
as part of the waterfront bonuses for skill checks. And things.
Exactly.
All right, perfect. Well, in that case, at some point, she will approach Saphyrus with the suggestion that we focus first on expanding our waterfront infrastructure for precisely that purpose. We want to be able to repair our ships and make sure that the 3 that we have, don't come to bad ends.
Bad ends as in...
Getting destroyed at sea.
Okay. I thought that's what you meant, but
Yeah.
I am slow.
No, it's been a long time since we've done all of this. So.
Yeah. So,
Holy God! All right.
are you thinking...
I was just looking at how long it takes to build a palace. It takes over 3 fucking years.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Holy shit!
So
One
if
day.
we're going to do things, we best get started now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you thinking like a accessible like repair port out of sight from the entryway, or?
I mean, I think we only have the green spaces in the adjacent area that we can expand on, right? And I think the waterfront is because it's an upgrade to the existing port. If this works like most of the CRPGs that I've done this in, you'd probably have to build it over the pier.
Yep. It would be either over the pier or you would build it along the coast, just along the coastline.
Okay.
And hey, here's another thought. Assuming that we can get enough guard infrastructure up, we could set ourselves up as a competitor to that other shipyard that we had to dock at.
Rickety's?
Yeah, Rackety. Yes. Him. That one. And charge for our services.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll me knowledge local, Hana.
This would be frowned upon.
You don't mess with Rickety Squid.
Yeah, the fucking
Squibs
cartel.
messes with you.
Well, it's not that it wouldn't. It's not that it wouldn't be frowned upon, but it would be very difficult to pull that off for the location that you're in. Rickety's, the thing with his is that he was like very far kind of inland, and he was kind of a off the beaten path location. You don't really go that way unless you're going to his squibbing port. With Tidewater Rock, however, because it is like right on the edge of the shipping lane, it's got a lot more sea traffic that passes by it. That makes sense.
Fair enough. Then we could maybe more of a God, let me see if I can find an appropriate American expression here. Set ourselves up as a Buc-ee's then.
We're gonna be the
what?
Bucky of the sea.
Oh my
Hang
god!
on.
What?
yes.
Now I have.
You
now
don't
I
know
have to
about a Bucky?
Oh hell yeah!
Everybody knows about
Hell
Buc-ee's.
yeah! Oh, that's so good.
Now
Oh,
I
I
have
love
to
it.
look it up. A convenience store?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
Yeah, we
So
don't have
good.
those around
Kind
here.
of.
it's so
A little
good.
too south for me. It looks like.
Yeah, it's very south,
The
but
all-in-one
I know what
gas
it
and
is.
Oh my-
shopping and
it's
yeah.
so good.
Oh, so a Casey's. Oh, okay.
This is the most American thing I've ever seen.
Right.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, you go in, you get the barbecue pork sandwiches, and they've got like
Oh,
80 gas lanes for filling up. It's
ridiculous
That's a lot.
number of
Okay.
gas
so
stations.
good.
That
So good.
That kitchen clerk is wearing a Stetson.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Welcome to
So-
Texas.
so when it's when in terms of like the southern locations, is it like the Midwest where if you die, you just respawn at the most recent Casey's you went to? Because that's
Yes.
kind of how it is. Right?
Yes.
Cookies is the
Yes.
same thing. Yes.
but only if you don't get et in the cornfield, right? if that happens, it's game over.
All right. Well, anyway, do you have any kind of specific location for that you had in mind for that Cygnus? Because, man, I'm all for trying my hand at this, but I really trust your hand at the organizational part of it too. So
I hear you. I am happy to be the front man on this, or front woman, as is the case. I've just drawn my suggestion on the map.
oh, okay.
We upgrade the pier.
So if I may, I'll slightly alter that just down this way, because you need to have the empty spaces open.
Okay, so it does need to be on the green tiles.
Yes.
Understood.
The green tiles are the empty lots.
Okay.
I see.
All right.
I guess the next question to ask is that what is the general gist of our port? Are we going to be focused more on trade? Are we going to focus more on pirates? Are we going to, because Tidewater Rock was well known because of its very defendable location, and because it was close to sea lanes, making it very good for striking out and taking ships.
Yep.
And what I'll say is, this is a good way to kick that question down the kick the can of that question down the road a bit, because this is a very good general infrastructure sort of construction. And once we figure out what's going on with the regatta and what the general disposition of the rest of the campaign is going to be, maybe we can build ourselves up in a specific direction from there.
That's fair. If only there can just be at least one basic one for now. It's we're still pirates. We could still do ships. It's just Arstone has a special privilege with us where they get to go by without being harassed.
That is
win-win.
That is pretty much exactly what the situation is with you and Arstone. At least is that you guys can do whatever you want with Tidewater Rock, as long as Arstone can park there and, do their trade without being harassed. Because remember, they don't know you took one of their ships.
Yeah, we got it squibbed. We got it squibbed before we met her.
Yes.
So.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
So yeah. Well, that was before the agreement.
Yes,
If
it's
the tree
true.
falls in a
That was before the agreement. Yes. All right.
No retroactive immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't see that anywhere in the contract. So
Yeah, don't worry. It's consequence of doing business with pirates. It happens. Shit happens.
Yeah.
All right.
It happens.
So with that, then, Nagaina, did you have any either crew or party roleplay that you were wanting to do before we get things rolling here?
Like Cygnus, I'm still getting back into her space. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, then,
just as a piece of open conversation, if I could remember the reason, like the proper thoughts or reason for it, didn't we have the plan folks to at one point reward one of our crewmates with some kind of high ship position, Broomdoll?
Broomdoll, yeah.
Broomdoll.
Because I accidentally took his job.
So because you took
that's
his job,
right.
the next time we get a ship available, we were going to make him a captain.
That was it.
Yep.
Yeah,
and for now, he is just sailing master's mate.
Okay.
I'm so
Right.
sorry, Broomdoll. I love you.
And I think he was comfortable with that arrangement, right? He didn't express any upset at it.
The thing is, he's doing the same work. He's just He's just got an extra pair of hands doing what he does.
Fair enough.
When you're on the high seas, you don't worry about
still
that kind
being
of shit.
effectively paid the same that he always was. So, that's all good.
What does he care what his title is? At least until he's a captain. Everybody cares about the name captain.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, the same pay with the reduction in responsibilities, man.
Hey,
Oh my
you know,
God.
He's got it made.
He's got it made. Yeah.
Jesus.
Ain't that the pirate's life?
I'm kind of jealous now.
That's why I'll never return to society.
They expect too much and they pay too little, whereas here, nobody expects anything of me and I make whatever I want.
Yeah,
As long as I can take
exactly.
it.
Yeah. All right. So, in that case, then we'll go ahead.
I would be willing to say that me and Sandra take a walk along the outside, but I don't have anything specific to say, so maybe just kind of it's
Okay.
happened.
Okay. We'll take a walk.
Just the two of them
along.
spending some time.
Okay.
You know?
Cute.
All right. Just taking a walk alongside the ramparts of Tidewater Rock.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, then we will.
Just doing some mapping. Cartography.
Getting a lay of the land.
Subtle.
Mm-hmm. All right. So then we will go ahead and slide on to 1 week after the moon has appeared.
2 weeks after the takeover of Tidewater Rock.
2 weeks after the takeover of Tidewater Rock, yes. True to her word, the first shipment bearing the Arstone flag turns and sails into your port. And with that, if anyone on top of Tidewater Rock itself would like to make a perception check as it sails in.
Heyo, I can accommodate you.
Mhm.
Yep.
If you have
I
a
can-
far glass or a spy glass of some kind, get a +5 on your roll.
I
Okay.
made that for you.
Yes, you did. I'm still very grateful for it. Because it's going to give me a +22 on this check.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For a 37 in total.
37 in total. Hana, you will... She's on deck. Well, she's overseeing the first shipment of Arstone goods personally.
I see. So we're not being betrayed immediately.
Who's saying that you're being betrayed? Come on.
We're pirates. We have to think this way.
Come on. There she is. Priscilla Arstone.
Daughter's on the way home, it looks like.
Mhm.
Well, I will make sure to relate this to the captain, should he not have noticed it himself.
I'll just assume I'm inside.
All right.
Because I'm always busy making shit and helping
pr-
people and doing nonsense.
I presume that with your spyglass, you probably would have spotted that she's actually on the ship.
Yes.
So he probably, there's no way he probably would have seen that part. So. Very good. Let's bring out the welcome wagon. Proverbial one, not the real one.
I don't think we've built one of those yet.
Good. Because I hate that.
Project for
I'm
later.
not Haldren!
Project for later.
Haldren!
Hmm?
Welcome, wagon.
Lifts.
Yeah, have him in
lifts-
pasties throwing confetti.
Makes his way over and picks up Nagaina in one arm, hikes her up onto his shoulder. Because
She's looking very cute with herself.
because she's about that small compared to him.
She's what, 5'1"?
Mm-hmm.
Relationship goals? Hello?
I can't remember what I put him at. Pretty sure it was at least like almost 7 feet. about
Yeah.
that much. Yeah.
People curious as to
yeah.
whether or not there's some giant in his history.
Mm.
The old Rocket Groot combo.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. So, who among you will make your way down to meet with Priscilla?
Myself and Cubados, naturally.
Okay.
Yeah. If you'd like, unless you'd like me elsewhere, Guti, I'll accompany.
Please do.
Okay.
Nagaina upon Haldren's shoulder.
All right. Frieda, Aesop.
I'm just going to be curious as to whether or not I should be making any potions of any kind, because that would probably be what I would be busy doing if we feel the need for any more potions.
Okay.
Anybody feel like we need anything? What I wish I could do would be to learn water breathing, so I could sit there and make more potions of that. But I don't actually know it yet, so.
Frieda can come unless you think she would be crafting at this point.
Have you been crafting for the past week? Are you making something for somebody?
Well, I don't know. I know that Goody had something, but I didn't know when he wanted to start. Do you want to just do an RP retroactively after this, or?
I was going to say, I'm fine. Yeah, will you give that one? We can just retroactively RP that out.
We can just retroactively RP that. So we'll say I'm crafting right now.
All right.
And
let's do that.
something to bear in mind, Chaotic, you can always, now that we have at least one dedicated shipping lane, presumably order things from overseas. So, a scroll of water breathing, I'm assuming, wouldn't be a bank breaker. Just have them bring you one, and then you can do the cost to transcribe into your spellbook.
Yeah.
I can order anything now.
Yeah.
Mind percolates.
We could kill everyone.
We could kill everyone. All right. Well,
We have to cook.
Actually, wait.
we have
Chaotic,
to cook.
We have a merchant runner person coming in right now. Maybe we could see if they happen to have one with us. If they brought a Walmart ship with us, who knows?
Well,
Oh, fuck it, I guess I'll be there because I otherwise was probably just spending a week, Hey, so which one of these rooms can I have? Oh, this one, cool. And I just slowly start bringing my big tables and everything over because, I'll just get like a mobile kit for the ship. Plus, it opens up a whole ship room now. You guys don't have to worry about it.
right.
And if you need money for that, if they do have a scroll for that Chaotic and you need it for your spell book, I'm happy to fund that for you too. I got a good amount of gold left.
Hell yeah.
I'm not going to say no.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll be there,
That's-
seeing as all I've probably been doing is setting up my lab. So.
All right. Well, in that case, as you make your way down, I'm going to go ahead and... Did I have something here for... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'll just keep that music going. Well done! As her ship docks at port, and she makes her way down alongside a number of her crewmates. Well done indeed. As she glances over at Tidewater Rock looming in the near distance. I'll be honest, I knew I found someone special when I encountered you. But, you know what? You've exceeded my expectations.
Bienvenue, my lady. Welcome to my island.
Well, we have our first shipment here that's arrived. As per the agreement, it will be... I can't remember if it was... 1 second. I'm pretty sure it was 10 sets.
So the 100.
10 sets of these. Yeah. First of 10, and the second one is already on its way. Now, if I may pick your brain, what little plans do you have for this Windward Isle, if I may?
Possibilities really are limitless, but nothing wrong with having a place of operations to call home, yes?
Mm-hmm. Certainly. I think, first things first, I think you might want to have a tavern set up. I think it could go right here, and she'll pop it like right here, right on the edge of the tree line. I think that would be a very nice location for it. Not too much of a walk from the pier, and inland
Good
enough.
place for folks to come in, drink, and pass out for the night.
Mm-hmm. Now, so this is the first of 10, as promised, as she will take out a little docket, and she will hand it to you. As promised, all of the goods and accommodations are listed here. You will get, on this first shipment, and on subsequent shipments, it is 500... I think it's 500. Let me pop over here. Tidewater Rock. Tidewater Rock. Where? Yeah. I've got to pull up the ship sheet because I remember I moved it.
All good.
Oh dear.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm in here too, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I see
Rock.
600 goods.
600 goods, 500 influence, 600 labor, and 110 magic.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. This should give you a nice, solid start on building up this little island from... As she glances over at the little house far in the distance, it's kind of like a ramshackle thing.
Mm.
Quaint little island into a bustling seaport.
Who knows? Perhaps you'll mistake this place for Quet one day.
I certainly hope I do. Now, given that, let's see. I believe that is everything on our docket here. Just as long as you, my men will make sure that these goods are secured and available for you to use post-haste, and once everything is underway, I'll drop in every so often just to see how things are going. I look forward to seeing what you do with this place.
Very good. Are you off? Are you off then?
Once the goods are delivered, if I may, could you regale me with the tale of how you defeated the guards here? I'm sure that's quite the story.
He will regale with how we sent in a small strike force to knock everybody out. Not a single death in taking this place.
Interesting.
But that
Very
being said, and then when he gets to that story, that being said, if you are planning to depart soon, now might be a best time to let me know if you have any words for dear old Mum,
Go ahead and roll me sense motive.
He's not saying that like upset by any means. He's just kind of like
I've learned something.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Okay, So Saphyrus, Incubados, 2 and a 4. Okay.
I think that was something we learned about her from her, right?
From her mom.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We learned that from
Yep.
Agatha.
Mhm.
She had been the one to tell us. So.
Mhm. All right. You can tell my dear mother that great things are happening. And she can decide to either stay on the winning side, or she will drown in her sorrows.
Should the topic come up again, I'd be happy to relay that.
See that you do.
That just gives me a really cool idea for, like, if she ever, it's a cool idea. It's sad, but it's a cool idea. If you ever had to drown her, and you drown her in a place, you call it Agatha's Sorrow. It sounds like a name for, like a little cove or something. I'm just saying. It sounds really cool.
No.
Just
Here's hoping
No,
it never
I
has
like
to come to pass.
You know what?
Just saying.
Drown her in the cove over here.
She be a witch.
She's a witch. Burn
So-
the witch.
Oh,
I hope
excuse you.
that I hope that was conveyed to Saphyrus like matter of factly, because he did not have any malice behind it. It was like
Yeah.
Chaotic said, it's just kind of like a just letting you know.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't tell us that part, but we learned.
She picked up on it very easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And, understandably, she responded with just the slightest edge of venom. Not to you, but to her mom.
Of course. No, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get the lads helping out with these things then, huh?
Yes, let's. And if there are no further words, then I shall return to my cabin for the journey beyond. We're heading to Senghor, actually, for a bit of trade there. Now that we're able to make our way down, I figure we should set our sights on strong trade partners. And you, my good captain, are a major part of that operation. And I thank you for your cooperation.
Well, thank you. And try the pancakes. You won't be disappointed.
I shall. Thank you. And with that, she will make her way back up to her sea cabin, if there is nothing else. And the rest of the boys will... Huh?
I didn't want to interrupt. I was just going to ask whether there was a scroll of water breathing available on any of the ships that came in with her. That would be viable.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
This one was mostly just your first shipment of goods, and then a couple of things for trading in Senghor, and then that's basically it.
Well, if they come across one in Senghor, they have a buyer.
Mm-hmm. We'll keep that in mind.
Just saying.
All right. So with that, congratulations. The first of 10 of the shipments have now arrived. And now we are able to do your due diligence with building up that good shit.
All right.
So, for
we
the
have
viewers,
whoever was in Tidewater Rock. We have our 3 ships of people, and that's what we have to start with.
you have the 3 ships of people and the people that were here already from Tidewater Rock. So
What, like 10 people were here?
it was a population of... let me pop over to the thing.
It says 25.
Population capacity of 25.
Oh,
7, 8, 9,
okay.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 19 people that currently reside at Tidewater Rock.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 guards, Agatha, Royster McLee, and then the SIGs and Clue. And that's it.
All right.
So 19 people work living at Tidewater Rock, and the rest of them are your crew. So with that,
Or I guess how are we getting started? You know?
how will you use your funds to start?
Options.
So, is labor actually also that maybe she brought people to help build as well? Because I imagine that's what labor also kind of stands for, right?
Labor, in this case, it would be like the tools for people to do their job. So it'd be like hammers. Okay. If you're building up farmland, like sickles to clear the land for farming. Just tools for building.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, if I guess I can put forth some ideas for things, right?
Okay.
The waterfront is obviously a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there and upgrade that and take in more ships and also build ships, repair ships. That's absolutely a necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I personally noticed that like down here could be a good spot for a watchtower, right? For watching
Yeah.
ships coming in and out,
Yeah.
being defensive and all that.
Yeah, I think
Just-
we'll probably plan to have multiple of those around the island.
All right.
Unless was this already a watchtower?
That is a
is
castle.
It's a castle. Okay.
Right.
Yep. Currently,
Yes,
you have
actually,
a
do you mind
castle,
if
castle, a pier, and a house.
Yeah, do you mind if I just ask? I know you had a document showing everything we had already. I don't know where it's gone. I thought it was in Tidewater Rock.
That is on the pirate spreadsheet.
Tidewater Rock
Spreadsheet.
downtime. It's one of the tabs on our ship sheets.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Right, and I was the one who asked for this. Oh,
Yes,
okay. I'm
yes.
stupid.
You're the one that asked for this.
Yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. No, I agree with that idea. I also think that it might be a good idea to consider building things that we can use to start generating our own resources as well.
Mm-hmm.
Since, we
Yeah.
want to become self-sustainable.
I want to also submit the idea of a smithy.
All right.
Um,
I'm gonna say an alchemist's lab.
Well, of course you are.
I was looking
Yeah.
at that one too.
Hey, it also grows plants, and you could grow the special plants that you need for things, okay?
Yes.
So it actually does have a use.
It does.
Beyond just me being selfish.
and whatever first things we would need, like for instance, maybe a mill or whatever we might need to start some farm work.
The tavern?
I
put
the square in the tavern here. Yeah.
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 A tavern, because that's...
Building available, Wuten?
Huh?
Wasn't there a farm building? Somewhere
So
in here? I'm
there's
not seeing
not a
whether-
farm building per se. Generally, let me see here. Let me go ahead and just hop over to buildings.
I'm just marking in some places that we've been talking about here.
Yeah.
We should probably also plan for more housing.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
one of the things
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
saying.
So
I'm
Yeah.
also
housing is going to be a big one. Tenement housing is going to be the biggest bang for your buck, but it's a lot of people crammed into a very small location with that. But for starting out,
Maybe Sorry, go on.
Just for starting out, it's a good start.
Maybe we could try building something like an inn first or a waterfront
Tavern.
alchemist lab.
I'll say that. I think
tavern.
I think we had like the idea of a tavern here, and we can always put like an inn like right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Tavern
reason
there,
being,
inn next to it.
let's before we start building housing for people to live here, let's give them a reason to live here.
Yeah.
Let's give a reason for people to actually come and start generating a population, you know?
Well, on the other hand, though, the one thing we don't want to have happen is people show up ready to work and live, and they have nowhere to be.
Right.
Are we
Yeah.
planning on people showing up to work and live?
Yeah.
We're
I
probably
assume
planning on
so.
bringing more crew.
Once
We're
they
going to
start
have
learning,
crew.
there's well, here's a funny thing, right? If you're like a new person and you're trying to find a new place, like to make your way in the world, you're hearing about this new upcoming island. It's like, it's free. Anyone who comes to start, you're going to have a good chance to build your house, do this, that. There's a lot of people that want to take advantage of something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll probably just start coming as soon as they hear about it.
Mhm.
So
And consider, we have been recruiting people, but we like free them from and shit, and some of them do elect to leave. But what if we manage to keep more people if there's a promise for them to have a place to live that's not on a ship?
Right.
And they don't need a
Okay,
house
okay.
immediately necessarily. Some the first people who get somewhere have to be the ones building houses, right?
Mhm.
What do they stay in the meantime?
Right.
First they stay on their ships, but then they also stay in tents. And it's
You have-
warm enough in the Isles, I'm sure that tents are actually a perfectly viable thing for a little bit.
Mhm.
You've convinced me. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was getting at, what you were saying there, Chaotic. Like, more just like, let's get something we can just start with for now, and then we
Alright.
can go to housing immediately after, because I do agree it's important. Just, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm working out the costs for everything as we speak. Everything
I
that's
was
being put
going
down.
to ask, because I am reading the downtime rules and shit, but I haven't seen like a currency conversion, I guess, for like the different types of capital to...
Oh, that is Downtime 101.
I was like looking at that, like I'm seeing the amount that it costs for you to earn
Mhm.
capital points.
Right.
Is that also the same amount that they are worth when you use them?
So...
That's what I mean.
Okay. So, when you're using the capital, it would depend on what you're using it for, but generally you can assume that the purchased cost is the amount that it is being used for. So, say for example, you are bribing, you are using it to bribe someone, like with influence point. You can assume that that influence point is roughly equivalent to 30 gold pieces.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I see
Okay,
upgrading
so
our
that was the only place where I was like kind of
Mm-hmm.
uncertain.
unclear about things.
Totally fine. Like I said, this is all, homebrewed experimental, so if you do have any questions, feel free to ask them, because I'm also working through it at the same time. I want to see what flows easily between everyone's wants and needs.
Yeah.
I can't use that green color right now. Let's do this one, 'cause that'll show.
With all the purple squares about things that I'm drawing, if any of them look not so pragmatic for the moment, y'all just say the word, because I'm trying to find things that have good synergy together, at least as far as I can tell. So
Whoops. Oh well, I'll just do that. It's fine.
Yeah. No,
Do the homes like constitute farms as well? Since I do see there's a
Yeah.
granary, but I don't
Yeah.
see that there's anything to
So-
generate with.
So with homes, they do, they have like self-sustaining little gardens, so they will grow their
Okay.
own food.
So I do
So
see that they're
we
like
could-
that there is
We could
a
probably
granary,
legitimately.
but there's not.
I believe we could legitimately assume that each of these is probably like an acre, or a couple of acres, maybe. I'm not sure.
Right.
Good
Mm,
question.
Mm,
Something like that.
I don't know if I
they
would want a
are-
tavern to take up an acre. An acre is the size of a field.
Yeah, that's a big.
That's a lot. There's a lot of land here, though. I mean, don't underestimate that. So
Is that tavern the size of the Marriott Hotel? Like,
It's just that it takes up that amount of space. That's all, you know.
Yeah, so
It's kind of like how,
one
like,
square.
am I a 5 foot wide person, or am I just taking up a 5 foot square?
Yeah, so
Right.
1 square footage, like each of these is roughly 132 square footage.
and like you do see that one square here
Yeah.
that has multiple buildings inside it. So
Yeah, that is
I think,
that
like,
is
the
a house
tavern
and like
and
all
inn.
of its needs. This is
yeah, like the
a
tavern and
house.
inn could fit into one of these squares
No.
together.
No.
No.
It would be 2 squares. So one is
It
a
would be
tavern,
the tavern and all the
and
things
then
that
the
it
inn.
needs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like if I grab the tavern image here, because one of the nice things that the year downtime in real life allowed me to do was allow me to get all of these excellent little tokens for buildings. So tavern
Wonderful.
would be this little something here. If I pop that down,
Oh.
it's just a little dude right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that would be the tavern once it's completed, and then the inn would be a separate building.
Well,
Yeah.
should it matter in terms of just getting a sense of scale? 3 of these squares is about an acre. It's actually a little bit bigger then. So
Yeah.
I was going to say I do think that the idea of like having homes, if they just had like their own little garden, that's fine. But like if you want to generate food, then probably should be like a farm building that maybe takes up an X number of squares.
There's like a granary or something here.
Well, yeah, but the
Just-
granary is to store the food; it's not to generate the food.
Well,
There's another. Well, there's a second thing as well. Mill.
Well,
Yeah.
the mills also like to process the food and to like
Not
process
to
the
actually
materials,
grow
but
it.
not to store them.
well, that
but
would
not,
be
like, not
that
to
would
generate
be
them.
storehouse, I believe. Give me a second.
Yeah.
It's more about what's being generated by through the
Yeah.
earnings.
Technically, doesn't the brewery just generate what the mill does, but with a little bit more?
it generates alcohol.
Alcohol is more important.
Yes.
Well, we're not limited. We can get both.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I do see like there is a pier for like if you want to have people fishing,
Mm-hmm.
so that's good.
Well, okay. Mechanically, it doesn't seem like food is tracked or that it's something we need to worry about. It
Yeah,
looks like it's
yeah,
just these 4
it's-
forms of
No,
play.
I'm just thinking about it in terms of like logic, pretty much.
Yeah, I get you, but
Yep.
in terms of what, we can actually what we need to worry about from this perspective.
Mm-hmm. In terms of food,
We can assume people are finding places to grow things.
yeah, people are able to grow things. People can use empty lots near their houses and whatnot for any sort of farmland as needed, and then as things are built, they'll adjust as needed.
Yeah, the only thing that's important right now is
Just
trying
assume
to
there's stuff going
get-
on in the background. People are wheeling, people are dealing, people are buying, selling land, people are growing things on it.
Exactly.
There's also land here that we can't build on that might also be used.
Exactly.
And whatever kind of
When we get
stuff
big
can
enough,
reasonably-
we start to rely on imports because that's how a lot of big cities survive is on imports.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, whatever we can reasonably put in these like 1 square bits that can start generating some of these earnings, we'll be able to like upgrade them and make them bigger things,
Mhm.
build more of them, so on and so forth. So these are, yeah, these 2 up here are just recommendations. I don't know if we have the proper funding for them at the moment, but
Oh, we are swimming in capital.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually working out costs right now for everything that you're putting down, and I can tell you. So
Yep.
okay.
I will also say
I'm Aesop. I have the what's it fucking called? Forget it. It's the little
abacus.
abacus. Thank you. I have the
Abacus.
abacus. I'm counting it all up right now.
Yeah.
So
Have
Also,
the abacus sword.
whoever put this one down here, the watchtower is 1 square, not 4.
that one was Goody, I believe.
Yeah,
I just put the X where a barracks because the barracks next to the watchtower would make sense to me. So.
Okay.
I'll just do this. Boop.
You see the cost of that.
Yeah, I like Stings is better. Get out of here, me. Get out of here, not go up. There we go.
It's all good. All good.
All right.
Just pop that down there.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's...
So we have Waterfront, Tavern, Smithy, Inn, Alchemist Lab, Watchtower, Brewery. Those are all the considered items for the moment, yes?
I have
A
just...
barracks.
Yeah,
Barracks could be good.
Barracks and Watchtower down there.
I mean, we have 13 guards here, right?
Hmm?
Of course, they might also stay in the castle, too, but that's beside the point. As more people come, you know?
Yeah.
They have
Now-
legs. They can walk. Do a patrol route. It's
Barracks-
fine.
Yeah.
Also, Barracks does give you 5 more population as well, so that will increase your population for each.
Okay.
That's the thing, is like,
Okay.
as you complete more buildings, your population will go up, which means as your population goes up, you will be able to have a higher base item price for things that you're able to buy and acquire at the settlement.
Right,
It
which is
looks
based
like-
on the settlement size.
Yes, yes. So right now, you guys are a hamlet. Base value you can reach is, anything under 200 gold pieces, you can assume that you'll be able to get at this little location.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like a barracks upgrades into a garrison, so we may end up wanting to have the barracks one higher up or no, never mind. I'm thinking stupid things. Don't worry about me. I'm just thinking out loud.
Hmm. Well, garrison can go 2 squares, so it'll be, 2 squares.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, how extra would a caster's tower be? And the only reason I'm asking is because for the earnings we would generate, I'm just trying to make sure that we would have a decent enough draw in of the magic one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because
thinking the
that
same
seems
thing.
like that one feels like it'd be one of the less not for lack of a better word, difficult ones to kind of generate a bit.
Well, in case it helps, the Alchemist's lab does have plus 15 to magic,
It
so
does,
it actually
it
is
does.
a very big boost
Yeah.
to that.
I'd say that's the first option, but we can get one eventually.
The casting tower would be a nice thing, though, for Frieda, since she does do astronomy and
It does,
divination.
yeah.
The
Yeah, she would like that.
observatory,
Yep.
actually.
Yep.
Oh,
gonna
hang
say
on,
the
where's
same.
that? The caster's tower is Valen Man Cave.
Yes. Build the castle. Once you
We've got to
build...
build in the man cave before he comes back.
you have to build him the man cave. That will
You have to
bring him
build him
back.
the man- you just
That will
summon the
bring him
Valen.
back.
We'll go in and he'll have a foosball table and a big screen TV.
It's
He'll
his
have the
reward.
bar
Oh,
with the
hell
little
yeah.
fridge.
Oh my god!
Love it.
Oh my god, he'll have all of that, and he's got the goth girl from the
He'll be
Bimbo's
able to
wheelhouse.
record his podcasts from
Yeah.
inside the caster tower.
Exactly.
No!
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good.
If only Jerry could see me now.
All right. Y'all got to get a caster's tower.
You're
It's on the
convinced?
list.
Good.
Running the numbers.
It's 38.
No, it doesn't have to be right now because, like I said, I know it's a little extra for the
5.
moment. So
Plus 36.
Yeah.
we'll put those
plus-
bonuses.
80.
Observatory.
Okay. So let me see what we have. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, we really do have a lot to work
Y'all
with.
have a
Okay.
lot to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also, I wouldn't say no to an
that's-
observatory, but
Yeah,
it feels
I'm-
kind of
I'm
I don't wanna
factoring
ask
that
for
into my
anything.
calculus.
10.
not. it's
I am
not-
working specifically on what has been put down so far.
All right.
So that's 1 plus 1.
And we make
Five.
can we make like Alamigo and
Two.
put the menagerie on
Five.
top of the castle?
That's 3.
Unfortunately, not.
Damn. Okay. Welcome.
We're
to
not
the Royal
quite-
Menagerie.
We're not quite that esoteric.
We'll build you a boss chamber at the end of the game.
See here. Okay.
We gotta get there first.
Mm-hmm.
22,
You're not the Hurricane King yet.
31.
You say
41,
that as though it were my intention. How dare you?
32,
Is it not?
73.
Well, I mean, no.
If it happened, I wouldn't say
Hey,
no.
we should build a library. I'm just like interrupt.
This is going to be labor. Right. And then very little magic costs so far, so not a lot there. Okay.
Okay.
For
is
everything
there-
that we are currently planning, used up 304 would use up 344 goods, 49 influence, 297 labor, and 12 magic. The things we have touched the least is influence and magic. If it comes down to everything we currently have here, which is the waterfront, the smithy, the barracks, the watchtower, the tavern, the inn, alchemist lab, and brewery. I've counted all of that. We more than easily have enough for all of that.
Good.
Now, in
Yep.
terms of what we will have left, let's see. So let's just assume we'll do these. So let's see what we'll have left. 600 minus 344.
Balancing the budget.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's you guys and me.
I've got books. I'm trying to actually learn this right now. So this
All
is
good.
actually
All good.
all me right now.
Treasure in the streets, alchemist in the sheets.
All right.
Baby, when we in bed, we experimenting.
The experiment.
Oh,
I have two more questions for my own sanity.
All right.
Because I too have played Kingmaker at this point, and
Yeah.
my brain is going all the wrong places. There's no synergy bonuses that we need to worry about.
There's
right?
no
Putting A
synergy
next to B?
bonuses.
Oh,
There's
thank
no
God.
synergy
Okay.
bonuses. I wanted to make it as simple as possible. There
Thank
are
you,
the
Brazier.
only synergy that I can say is that some buildings will upgrade into other buildings. And
Okay.
so keep that in mind when you're placing them down and placing them next to each other. Other than that, no synergy.
Because the
Okay.
dance hall, does that get bigger, actually?
Dance hall can upgrade to...
Each of the things tells you if it can upgrade. Like I noted how the
accidentally.
barracks can
I
become a
accidentally-
garrison, which, funny enough, is perfect because it only takes up 2, so it'll end up
Yep.
building out this way
Yep.
next to the
Yep.
watchtower.
okay.
I actually closed the stupid window like an idiot. Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Magic.
So
Dance hall, it does not upgrade into anything, but...
Bravo dance hall. There it is.
Yeah. But the arena can upgrade to a theater, or can upgrade from a theater, and
And also upgrade a theater to an arena.
yeah. The library can upgrade to an academy, can upgrade to a university.
Ooh.
A couple of other things that I'm looking around seeing that we could possibly use. A bureau would probably be a very useful thing to have because it is offices for clerks and record keeping.
Mhm.
You know, that would probably be a good idea to have by the waterfront.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
That can be
as
where
an
your harbor master
suggestion.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Razortide had one of those,
Yeah.
as we may recall.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like right here, even.
So, with everything that's currently on the map, this is what we have left at the moment. Still a pretty decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we can look at other
Do-
things that we may possibly want. Again,
Now-
I'll throw out the suggestion of the bureau. We probably honestly have enough to build the caster's tower, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be useful just because, when
Yeah.
Valen finally moves in and becomes the town
Resident
wizard, right? So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
a caster tower plus the observatory only cost 120 goods, 13 influence, 112 labor, and 13 magic. So, yeah.
and the observatory, well, let's just put it like this. It's like, oh, we were going to do research. Hey, Frieda, I have something better for you. Shows
Mhm.
whole ass observatory to look at
You
the
know,
sky.
if there was anything you could give Frieda to make her realize she really wants to stay with you guys, yeah, that would be it. I mean, you already won her over, but oh my god.
Just making sure those two don't upgrade and it doesn't look like it, so some singles should be fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Wuten, based on what I'm seeing on the sheet here, construction can occur concurrently as long as we have the capital.
Yes. The moment you pay the capital, construction begins, as long as there is enough population to work on the buildings.
Okay.
And
can I ask one additional question?
Yeah.
Sorry, just because I wanted to. It came to mind.
Okay.
So, lore-wise and fluff-wise,
All right.
say we decided that the way to go was the way that we wanted to build to min-max was to build 30 brothels.
Uh-huh.
What mechanically, is there anything stopping us from doing that and being like, I mean, just us copy pasting breweries everywhere or something? Like, is there a limit to how much of a single building we can build?
Mechanically, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. However,
don't.
Okay,
that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you from doing it, but not all consequences are mechanical.
That's fine. Don't worry. I just wanted to make sure because
yeah.
Speaking of novel consequences are mechanical. I know that I've gone on about food generation. How do we feel about putting down a granary or a what was the other one?
The granary and a mill, both of those, maybe?
Yeah, just so that we're like, just so I don't have like, an
Yeah.
island town that has no food.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a drought or a
what it would allow for is that your food needs are taken care of and you have exports.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it narratively would take care of. Is like your food needs are met and you would have surplus that you can use for selling.
Precisely.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. I'm working out the cost of all these items while you guys figure where you want them.
Yep.
And any thoughts?
I've been doing the math on the sheet as well, if that'll help you to centralize.
Okay.
I've been wondering who was looking at that.
Any thoughts on any other needed population for the moment, since we are getting more and up there on our
once we've finished figuring how much all of this costs, housing, I think, would be the next thing.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
So that we have places for people to stay.
Yep.
Yeah,
tenements,
for Wuten, just do at least one tenement close to the bay, and then as we get more, we can do more ad hoc standard housing closer to the back, because that's higher cost for lesser rate of return, but probably improves happiness.
Mm-hmm. Think of it this way, it's okay to live in an apartment, but you kind of want
it's nice to live in a house.
It's nice to live in a house. It's nice to have a house of your own. Have separation.
Any merchant worth his salt isn't just going to live in a. He's not just going to live in a tenement.
Exactly.
So,
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
More like a boarding house at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Bureau, Caster's Tower, Observatory, and then we're going to have Granary, and then Mill.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll sell what we have left over after that. See if we have enough for a tenement.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
He says as we rob and pillage every ship that passes by.
Look, if we don't build tenements, then we're just going to have a tent city on the waterfront.
Mm-hmm.
It is honest work. We are honestly moving out to steal ships.
Yeah.
We haven't deceived anybody as to our intentions.
Exactly. So
I know exactly what we're here about.
With that in mind, let's go ahead and take a quick pee break, and we will get into finalizing these details. So let's
pee break.
Right.
Excellent.
We'll be right back, guys.
see here.
Slide him back in. And we're back. We got
I'm just trying to make sense of your numbers.
The bold is the total.
I see. Okay. Well, I might as well just add things back up while I have the time. Let's see. Since I did both of these sets separately, let's go ahead and actually get these together in the right spot. There we go. And these were the original totals, so we'll push these. Whoop. Sorry, folks, we are just crunching numbers.
Crunching numbers.
Yeah.
Number crunching.
Welcome
Let
to
me
Math, the campaign.
Let me
Maths
see if I can,
nerds are doing the maths noises.
Let me just see if I can whip up a little window here for the folks here.
So they can see us failing at
So they can
maths.
see. Yeah.
Oh, you want
Fucking
to see
Aesop
failing at
and
maths?
Hana
Let
are
me
both
try.
just sitting. They're both sitting in the room arguing about the numbers.
Thrilling stuff. Fucking Tyrion and Tywin Lannister.
Let's see.
Oh, Christ.
All right, silly spreadsheet. Pop it to ship character sheet.
I added all my numbers back up, and I got the same thing I did before. So
Okay,
what is?
so what am I missing then?
That's what I'm going to see here. So
Are you
okay?
Did you guys add like a housing or tenement that? Didn't...
I added tenements.
Yeah, I added tenements. I've got housing here as an
Okay,
addition,
well,
but it's not
I'll
actually
read
in
what
the subtotal.
I will. Oh, you didn't have something in the subtotal?
I have not added housing. Specific houses. Tenement,
Oh.
yes. Specific houses, no.
Here's what I have at the moment. I have the cost for the waterfront,
Mm-hmm.
the tavern, the
Mhm.
smithy, the
Mhm.
inn,
Mhm.
the alchemist's lab, the
Mhm.
watchtower, the brewery, the barracks, the
Mhm.
bureau, the caster's
Mhm.
tower, the
Mhm.
observatory,
Let me
granary, mill,
Mhm.
tenement.
Let me just.
Yeah, that's
Look
all
at that
I've got
shit.
too.
Look at all this.
Let me
Look at
pull
what
up the
they're
stream.
doing.
I just don't wanna plug.
Oh man.
Well, then what's the cost for each? Let me see here. Okay.
And I have the
What is-
smithy as well. That was under basic infra.
That was under basic infra? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me make comparisons here to 4111. You have this housing, but
Spreadsheets.
nothing's been done for that yet. Okay, barracks and watchtower. You added the barracks and watchtower together into one. 115. Caster tower, observatory. 8832 should add up to that. Yep. Okay, and then that's the subtotal for those. Then you added these in afterwards.
Yeah.
Granary and mill. Tenement. And the
Civil.
basic infrastructure was. Let me see here.
Bing bang boom. Civil service. Oh man. But yeah.
So, what is included in your basic infrastructure?
That was waterfront, smithy, and something else. I think tavern. I may be missing inn. I think that's it. I think I may be missing the inn.
Okay, because if you included waterfront, tavern, smithy, and inn, those four adds up to 128.
Okay. Yeah, let me.
Like all your other numbers are adding up, and then whatever's included in basic infrastructure. Now I've added it up twice now, and I've gotten to 607, which means that we're, let me see, about 52 apart as to wherever that 52 is missing.
So that's precisely
the inn.
the amount for the inn. So it's
Yep.
I was missing the inn. All right.
Yep. All right.
There it is. All right.
So otherwise, the numbers should be good in that regard then.
Okay.
So,
All right.
which should leave us with -7 goods, 432 influence, 52 labor, 84 magic. And if we want to convert 21 influence into those 7 goods, then we can do that. And we'll be able to build everything that we have just decided on.
That works for me.
All in favor?
I'm happy with
Aye.
this current
Aye.
plan.
All right. So That leaves us with 411 influence and 0 goods. All right.
All right.
And here's the final numbers. I will post that. Where would you like them, Cygnus? Because you seem to be the one doing the. Here, I'll put it over here for you. There you go.
Yeah.
Those are the final numbers I came up with
All right.
So,
for our leftover capital before we do anything else. And to be fair, since we can still convert things, we could possibly consider 1 or 2 other buildings. We could convert a lot of that leftover influence.
You can.
So-
Yeah, but we may want to just hold off for now and, make sure that, because I know these, based on my conversation with Wuten in the chat, I know that we can potentially be using all of these currencies for other things, and we may need them for other things like checks.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be good to have a little left over.
Especially during this trial period here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, what I will also say, since you guys, I assume you guys are wanting to start prepping, now that you're getting the buildings here together, start prepping for the Free Captain's Regatta?
Once we get this all figured out.
Right. But, like, in character, you'd be wanting to, prepare for that.
Mm-hmm.
That one's
More
3
than
months
likely,
away. We're probably focused on getting all the plans squared out first.
Mhm,
But
mhm. I would
Bureau
like
with
I would
size
like
2?
the party to roll me
was.
a knowledge local check real quick.
May I roll for Odessa?
Yes.
Okay. Both +9s, but I figure 2 heads are better than 1. So
Mm-hmm.
Odessa and Saphyrus.
Mm-hmm. So,
I do not have either of those, and neither does my cohort.
all right. Well, anyone who's anyone knows that even before getting the even before getting the privilege of having an audience with the Hurricane King, to be able to attempt to qualify, you need to bring, you need to prove that you've got a little bit of bit of guts and a bit of glory. You need at least 4 points of plunder available as, like, your entry to get into the entry. And you need to have at least 20 points of infamy or disrepute.
So we have 12 plunder, and we're at 21 for the infamy.
So it sounds like we're good on that front then.
Should be.
So,
As long as we don't spend too much more of our plunder. But you know.
mm-hmm.
And then the infamy was the total amount, and then there's like some amount of it you can spend or something, I remember.
Yep.
So
Let's see here.
Unless it was...
Well, we know there's more slave outposts to raid, so we could always do that in our free time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
once we get everything going here and people start building stuff, there's nothing saying we have to stay. We can set some people to overwatch and handle it for us. I'm sure Agatha would be happy to still kind of... I don't know how much we trust her, but, you know, she is also a woman of means, so...
Well, that's why we leave one of our ships here to oversee things.
Mm-hmm.
And Wuten, remind me, that was there a ship here that we when we took the place?
No,
'cause I feel like we had to.
No, there wasn't.
Fight something off.
No,
Okay.
there was not. There was not another ship here. No.
Okay. Good deal.
In fact, it seems like her fleet had kind of actually fallen into bad times. So living off of the
infrastructure. I was going to say, without any sort of infrastructure, I can see why.
Yeah.
We did a very piss poor job of maintaining the place.
Yeah. well, people too scared to come by, and now they're not going to be so scared anymore. You know.
Mhm.
Clearly lacking the entrepreneurial mindset.
Well, the fun thing is that even after doing all this, we still have other shipments on their way. So, all right, let's fucking go.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And those shipments will be coming in once per month.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it'll be every month around, every 4 weeks, it'll be another shipment comes in with the same amount. So until
The same amount as before? Damn, all right.
The same amount.
She really wants to build this up, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
God damn.
There's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason why she put her faith in you. And, you pulled it off. And so she's, letting you have the run of the place.
It's so much money, it's almost suspicious. But that's
Why
just...
do you,
Well,
why do you
that's
think
the-
I keep counting down the moments until we're betrayed?
Exactly.
Too good of a deal.
Thank you. Thank you for that somebody else is doing this.
See, but here's the other thing. You say that, right? But I'm just going to play the businessman here and go, look, why do I have to run it when someone else is more than able to do it? When they show they're no longer able to do it, we will find a replacement. But until then, I don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
I would say
I'm
we
not saying we're
You
not
can trust
going
her
to
as
take
far
her
as her
money.
coin will go.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're not going to take her money. I'm just saying that she's probably going to betray us.
The betrayal would only happen if we ended up somehow showing we were incompetent, which I doubt. So,
Right.
so long
Maybe
as she
I'm
gets
just
what
far
she
too
I don't know
wanted,
about
cynical of
that.
people.
I'm just
All I'm
saying.
saying
I mean,
is-
I am being cynical about her too, and that's what I am saying.
There's-
There are things that you can trust about the situation. So,
Mhm.
I can trust
Yeah.
that we're taking her money right now.
And using
Well
it
said.
to, fund both parties'
see-
interests.
exactly.
I will say, in Nagaina's perspective, if we think that she might betray us, we should start preparing to betray her first.
Which is
And-
why I suggest we not. It's you make sure you're ready, but not so ready that it looks like you're actually going to do something.
Right.
And also consider this as well. If we get in nice and friendly with Tessa Farrowe, Priscilla doesn't want us attacking her. Doesn't want us attacking her ships. I will say that sentence again. She does not want us attacking her ships.
We have no control over the other pirates.
Mhm.
And see, this is why you guys have higher intelligence than Nagaina.
I
Just
love
a
this
note for the
game.
future, then.
I'm so glad to be
Nagaina.
back at this game. Oh.
That's the base idea. The rest of you have the details.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to
It'll
be back in
be
this.
a nice thing to see if we can keep an eye on Priscilla and be proactive about what she's doing. Just out of curiosity, not because we're going to betray her, but because we want to make sure she's going to keep giving us money.
Well, my darling, my divination caster,
Yeah?
she has a ship in the harbour at the moment.
She does.
And what can
Hey.
you do with little bits of
Hey.
ship?
Hey, Rogue. I have a job for you.
In between all the arguing sessions over numbers on a spreadsheet, you can find some time to,
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
wander down to the waterfront and just take a small piece. Just
Just a little piece.
All right.
Were you
Just a
willing
little
to allow
piece, no
this?
one will notice.
Well, I'm willing to allow you to try this. Go ahead.
Well said.
Go ahead.
All right.
Stealth and sleight of hand. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Perhaps
Do I have
even
anything for
while
you?
we're having our negotiation. Oh, you know what?
Hmm?
Even better.
Oh.
I'll be helping to get the things moved off the ship,
Mhm.
right? Or overseeing that process.
Okay.
Then maybe I can take some sort of a scraping from there.
Okay.
So what would you need me to roll overall?
So, one, I would need you to roll me a bluff check or a stealth check, depending on which one you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to sneak in and try to pick off a piece of the ship, that'd be that.
Okay. So it's going to be stealth, because stealth is higher.
Okay. So you'll be sneaking in.
23.
All right. So, give me a second.
All we got to do is give you some touch of the sea, and you just swim around the outside and take a little bit off the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be anywhere where anybody can see anything.
Okay. Okay. Proceed with a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You manage to get up to the ship without too much issue.
Good deal. All right. It's a plus 11. 18.
Okay. That's going to be... All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm just looking up. I'm just looking up mechanics for this real quick. Okay.
And I have given you an extract of heroism before you took off.
Oh?
For another, would it be just another +2?
+2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Yeah.
All right.
10 minutes per level, so 70 minutes lasts an hour. More
Well,
than
that would
enough
be
time.
How nice. That would be a 25 and a 20. And make
All
them
right.
nice round
Well, you
numbers.
know what? You know what? All right. You go ahead and, pluck a little piece of the ship and slip it into your pack and go on your merry way.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Anything else people would like me to do while I have, 50 minutes of this 70 left?
I mean,
You get a +2 on your math checks, so do math.
There you
come
go.
back and solve the argument.
No, you get back here, you tell me where these goods went, because they appear... I don't know where this 50 went, but it's not here.
Oh, it's the inn. I just failed to factor that in. Your math was right.
Oh, wasn't for good.
Beautiful.
So, Wuten, it looks like we've determined the cost of everything and written it down, and it looks like these are all the things that we're planning on building and where they are going to go.
All right.
So, yes, everything is currently reflected in the under construction portion.
Under
Wonderful.
construction. Okay. Right. Okay. So we will keep that. We'll just keep track of that over the course of however long. And
Over about another half a fucking year.
well, you know what? That's, this game is, the timeline of this game is a long one, and so plenty of time for those things to build up.
This is the kind of campaign where it is actually a detriment to be a human.
Oh dear.
Because you're on a human timescale, but us elves. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a
One
strong
month.
chance that all of us might gain a year of age within
Oh,
this
yeah?
time frame.
Oh, they're
Oh no.
much more than just a year at this point.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
There
Longer
is a
lives,
timeline.
Longer.
There is a pretty sizable timeline for this. So
Oh, boy.
don't worry.
Wait. How long has it actually been?
Longer
Because
lives must
I-
account for larger profit margins.
Oh my god. Are we going to, timeline-wise, finish Northern and Exploration campaign before we finish Pirates?
Probably not that far, but you know, maybe like 5, 6, 10 years. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I would feel
sizable amount of time.
I mean, depending on what you guys do in exploration, it could take time if you chose to really go Kingmaker, but I imagine most campaigns don't take place over a course of more than maybe a year.
Mm-hmm.
Northern may be finished before Pirates timeline is technically done.
Mm-hmm.
Better hope nothing big happens in the middle of that, or we're going to have to retcon everything.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm
Don't
already
worry.
sweating.
Don't worry. It's all good.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Because every little
Be
thing
happy.
is going to be all right.
Yes. So, with that then, so the Bureau, Tavern and Inn, a tenement housing, behind the inn, Alchemist Lab, Brewery, Granary and Mill. Were you wanting to put the brewery over here? Is that what this arrow is?
Yeah, that was the intent, yeah. Just,
Okay.
you know, to put all of those same things in the same place so your little worker units don't have to go all the way across town to be carrying the wheat to the, you know.
Okay.
I
we
played
want the tenements
Stronghold.
to be behind the tavern and inn and make them they are accessories to the tourism.
Mm.
Well, yeah, you know, you've got to put the Disney people, they're going to have a backstage area before they come out in costume.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Barracks, watchtower, smithy, waterfront, and castle over there. Yeah.
Yep. And a tower and an observatory way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll put our
All
little Hogwarts over there as well at some point, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Oh, you're asking me to take students?
oh my.
A leadership feat is for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At some
Then
point,
we
I'll
make
start having followers, and I'll start having alchemists at the alchemy lab, like actual little alchemists. You
Then
know,
one day we'll build an orphanage and an academy to raise them to be pirates. Easy.
pirate orphan.
Fucking Pirate Academy.
Oh my god.
One kid goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna be king of the pirates." All right.
Goodness.
And then his
Actually,
arms
though.
grow super long, and the people who would appreciate this joke most aren't actually here, so I can't stop it.
Gosh.
Careful, we might go deep into the woods on this island and find that there's some strange fruit.
We should
God.
explore the woods on the island, by the way, at some point. Maybe there's a hidden dungeon in there. You never know.
Clear out all the wolves.
Cleared all the wolves. We're covered livestock for us.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in a fence.
Build a stockyard. Yeah. That's what
Remember,
they
this is
for.
an EXP campaign. We did joke about going and hunting down all of the boars in the world.
All right. Well, with that,
God.
so let's see here.
The last time I saved Nilru's sheet was 8/20/2023.
Wow. It's been a while, hadn't it?
About a year.
Yeah, it's about a year and a half.
Has it been?
Mm-hmm. Since he saved his sheet.
Whew.
For Nil,
Well,
at
in that
least.
case.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I guess I have to age Nagaina up a little bit.
Hmm. Well, with that, then
The one game where you actually have to keep track of your age because your character might move from an age category to another. one.
depending on your race, yeah, maybe. Anyway,
Fortunately, Nagaina is very young.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Now then, so throughout that whole day, the ship will unload all of the various goods and tools and stuff, and then first thing in the morning, we'll ship off towards Sengor, and you will you'll have another ship on your map of the Isles once you take a look at it.
Yeah.
when we're sitting there doing track ship using the. Actually, I think it'd be a really cool idea to sit there and build a magic item, which is a literal ship's map, where like you take the little piece of the ship and like you make like special little like pens to hold them in. So you drop it on the map and it just stands straight up and pops over to where the ship is and follows it in real time.
That's really cool. I know that the spell in question actually has a nautical map, so it sort of does that, but it just does it with the splinter. It would be cool to just have one that's just permanent, you know? Constantly going.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a great thing to put on the list of things that we should have.
I could make that for you, maybe, if the GM allows me.
We'll workshop it. I'll figure out the cost and stuff for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, theoretically, it'd only be casting permanency on whatever the spell is, right?
Yeah, but
On the map.
technically permanency is only able to be used with like a certain few spells.
Oh,
So,
all right.
yeah, we'd have to
well-
workshop what that is.
For the time being, Frieda can actually cast Track Ship, but if I could borrow Delilah, and what was her name, Odessa? For casting it as well, because now we have quite a few ships on the board that we want to know the place of.
Yep. It's only per ship, so.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, one map that can handle multiple ships would be
Yeah.
very cool.
That's the real part where this gets interesting.
And then next level Odessa will be able to help with that as well. So
Oh, yes. That was her name, okay.
So I suppose another thing to work out then is who's going to stay and who's going to go. Are we going to leave 2 ships here? Or are we going to sail off with 2 ships whenever we go wherever we're going to go? And who's going to stay? Because some people need to stay to oversee as well as do construction. So beyond just the 20 people that were here. So we'll have to work all that out once I think we figure out what our next step is. So
Right.
we've got this planned out. We've worked out the goods and services that will go into it, and we've worked out what's going to be built. So the next thing to do is what are we planning to do next, and then who are we taking with us? Because now we're at that point of we can build our crew and then head out, and whenever we come back, we can switch the crew around. So
Exactly.
except
Yeah.
maybe the captains. I can't see Lenteri not. She's
Yeah.
not just going to be not
Lenteri
the
and
captain of her ship.
Aspar are going to be,
They
sticking with
are
their
like
ship.
permanently the captains of their ships. But if we
Yeah.
tell them stay in harbor, then they'll just do whatever it is they do.
Yep.
Or we can send them off on their own on missions. Like we go to the mission table and it says it'll take 7 hours for them to do it, and they'll come back with a certain amount of goods.
Exactly.
right? So what do you guys think? Or we can ask the captain. Captain, what are you thinking?
What you think?
We have 3 months until the because
2
that's the other
months.
big thing we
2
have.
months.
2 months. 2 months until the Free Captain's Regatta, which we can already enter, but
yep, we
doesn't
got
mean
the
we need
goods.
to sit on our asses.
Yeah.
No.
Better get it situated for it sooner rather than later.
Situated
We're technically
how we have
we're
the,
already technically situated. It's just a question of
Well,
based
get-
on those
get
local
yourself
checks,
entered.
though. Yeah, those since we've already met those requirements, what's the next set?
So you've met the requirements. What you would need to do next is travel to Port Peril and request an audience with the Hurricane King to get his blessing to participate in the race.
Okay, and where do we know where the race takes place?
It takes place on the edge of the eye.
Oh,
the Eye of
Oh.
Besmara.
yeah. Maybe
Where
give us a good, maybe
The
it should give us a good
pirate
wink.
queen, the queen of the pirates herself, can watch over you as you go.
Because one of the big things about the free captains of the Isles is that all of them are skilled in sailing, and the big thing is that they can travel along the eye, and that makes it very advantageous for them from both a defensive and offensive standpoint against captains of like merchant vessels and navy ships.
The other thing that makes the Isle so nice is the fact that pirates with the blessing of Besmara can move along the eye. That is clever. I like that. Okay.
The free captains have all they've proven themselves as blessed by the eye. So what you would get, how this would go down is you travel to the to Port Peril, you get a letter of marque from the Hurricane King, and that denotes you as a free captain. That is the difference between just a regular pirate captain and then free captain. You get the letter of marque, and because you have the letter of marque, you would be able to participate in the free captain's regatta. And then from what Tessa told you back when you were in Quent, there is a seat on the Pirate Council that will be filled by the winner of the Free Captain's Regatta.
Yes. And Wuten, would you do me a dear favor and show us the Red Isles map, please?
I can.
Because my answer is kind of brewing right now. To answer your question, my dear Chaotic. As I call everybody dear, apparently. So,
well, you're
here
a
we
noble,
are.
that's fine.
Sure.
And we are down here.
We are down here. So my thought is we can start making our way through the Isles here, through our little shipping lane, around Otaku somehow. If we want to, we can make a pit stop in Quent if we think we have time, or we could just go straight there. Because regardless, we don't need to worry about this minimum of infamy and disrepute for the moment, because I'm about to raise that even higher when I talk about Tidewater Rock.
Actually, both a stop in Quent and Port Peril would both be good to sit there and tell everybody about the rock and be like, there is opportunity ready for those who want. That's not a bad idea. I think we would. I think we could have enough time. I'd imagine. I think going to Port Peril first, but then Quent afterwards.
And we can easily the tale of the Siren Pirates could easily be adjusted a little bit from it's time to crack the rock to we've gone and cracked the rock, if need be, because that anyway.
And we can even talk about, because I don't think that we've actually started spreading the story yet of finding the treasure, right? The treasure.
We did. That was part of his. That was part of the big song break.
Right. Okay.
The only thing that I can add to this is remember who is currently in Port Peril, based on that little H that we have there.
Yep.
We can always track him as we go and adjust course as needed.
If he stays in Port Peril for a while, we could head to Quent instead. Yeah. So
don't worry.
Who's the A, what it is, by the way?
He's going to be there anyway.
He is going to be there anyway. You do know that much.
He'll be at the regatta for sure.
Yeah, he's going.
Plus, I thought of something else too. By the way, if we happen to run into him at Port Peril or inevitably at the race, all he really needs to be told is that Plug and Scourge backstab you by taking us way the fuck off course into fucking Bufu Island McGee. And we are where we are now because we're fucking survivors. So
maybe he respects the strength, maybe he doesn't. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe he might still see it as a slight upon him, but I mean, what can we do?
That's understandable, but that's
I mean, we know almost nothing about him.
Tell him the facts.
If it should even come to that, because
If it
you
comes
know,
to that.
Yeah, I think let's just play it by ear and see what happens. We're still days and days and days away from that.
Yeah.
Because we need to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You got to get there first. And
Got to get there.
yeah.
I have
And
only
again,
one
we
request.
know-
Sorry, go ahead, Luna.
I was going to say we know almost nothing about Harrigan to begin with. Any of that.
you know, that's a great thing for using gather information once we go somewhere to learn more about the other free captains, including Harrigan.
Mhm.
So
Precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll need to start doing that.
That'll be a good thing.
Mm.
Oh.
Sorry,
For
your
my
request,
part.
Cygnus.
No. All is well. My only request for this trip is if we could potentially, on our way there or on our way back, make a stop here. As I recall, that's the red circles are some of the plantations that we had seen marked.
Yes.
So we could potentially be bolstering our recruitment and things
Mm-hmm.
whilst we are out and about on other errands.
Mm-hmm.
We bring them back to the rock, and then we say, well, you are all free now. Should you choose to leave on the next ship you find, that is your choice. If you choose to stay, there is plenty of opportunity.
Staying north to the southwest, good luck.
Yeah?
And
You are
we will
free, and what you
probably-
do with that is your choice.
Yeah. That being said, we will probably need to begin making preparations for the inevitable reprisal, since we've already stuck our foot in that particular trade.
And we're not exactly very far from those locations.
This is true.
Which actually
again,
means
you know-
any trade ships we find with slaves on them, I mean, you know, they're prevented from getting to the plantations. So there you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, there you go.
Because those trade
the-
routes have to go by us.
Look, I was told that that we are among the free captains. I
Yep.
took
we
the
will
word
be.
free seriously, okay? You
Mhm.
know?
Yes,
So-
you did.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Um,
will be free captains.
Well, we're just taking initiative on that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So
Precisely.
my
think that makes
proposal
sense.
is I would not be averse to hitting Quint on the way, because that would be even more of a boost to the story about Tidewater Rock, because that's going to be a big deal for them to hear about it, and maybe even more so once we bring that to Port Peril. So, wasn't there a penalty of some sort to repeating tales too much, Wooten?
You cannot gain infamy for repeating tales in the same port.
In the same
In the
port,
same
but
port,
in different
okay.
ports.
Yeah. Different ports.
Well-
yeah.
Quint and Peril will be the big ones to do it in, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So we play it by ear and start sailing our way up. If Harrigan stays in Port Peril a long time and we decide, we'll just avoid him for now, then you just go to Quent instead. If not, and you're not worried about it, we go to Peril, we go to Quent,
Mm-hmm.
we hit the plantations, we come back, and we check in, and we rest, and we repair. And in regards to the Regatta too, we really should start looking into ship upgrades, especially things that are going to
Mhm.
help with handling and speed.
Mm-hmm. No,
So
I
that
agree.
is
Anything
something we
would
want
be
to keep
good.
in mind.
And two other items I want to mention, because one of which being that I still have the RP to do with Frieda. The other is, gentlemen, I still have a sending scroll, and we still have our prisoner.
Yes.
Oh,
you do.
yeah.
Right.
Do a
I had
prisoner
almost
release to
forgotten
Vera
about
in
that.
exchange for some kind of influence or something in Port Peril?
Well, we had a plan to give it to one of the free captains, right?
Mhm.
I think it was Tessa.
Yeah.
It wasn't Tessa, it
Meryl.
was,
It was
Meryl.
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 Yes.
That was it. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
We
Unless
have
we can
all
use the
these
sending
characters here
scroll to
somewhere, let's
say-
see.
Unless we use the sending scroll to say, we still have our prisoner, but I am also off to the Hurricane King to get my license.
Mm-hmm. To get my
Well,
license.
you gotta lie.
Do you
for
still
that
want her,
matter.
or do you still want her? Because this could also be a gift to him. So, what do you guys think of that?
I don't know. Let's maybe see if we can learn a little bit more about their relationship.
Was Inkstone related to the Hurricane Captain or Tessa or them, whoever the fuck we're talking about at all? I'm trying to find
No,
everybody.
she was in
No.
love with the
Warble.
dude's head that
Warble.
we talked to.
Warble.
Mhm.
Warble, yeah. Who
Yeah.
was Lanteri's husband.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, drama. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. But Hana was able to solve the cryptography.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
She was a spy for the Viren Navy.
Yep.
Which is why we were going to offer her up to the free captains or even to the Hurricane King himself.
I would love to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I
was trying to
just-
find the list of the free captains, but I can't seem to find it. So
I don't have a list of the
Yeah.
free captains, but I do have.
there he is,
Ooh.
Meryl
Yeah,
Peck's
Meryl
I
Peck's
do.
movie.
Yeah. The only reason why I wanted to say let's look at the Meryl and the Hurricane King's relationship first is, you don't want to do anything that would accidentally slight,
Mhm.
Best not to even ask. Before
Even
we know
ask
more.
ask Meryl, you mean? Or
Yeah, like, can we just do a little knowledge check or something? Do we know if there's history between them?
He's a free captain,
Go ahead
so-
and roll knowledge local or knowledge history. I'd allow for it.
I'm gonna leave that to other people.
local or history, you said?
Local or history.
All right, I'm gonna double up here again.
Well, I try to find. Where's my fucking thing for Meryl Pegsworthy? It's in. Other. There we are.
I posted the list that we have to date.
All right.
I see. And that's the reason why we were considering giving it to Meryl, because he was involved with something with the Hell Knights and she seems to be on their side. That's why we were
Mhm.
considering offering it to him as a show of goodwill.
Mhm.
Like
Yes.
whatever you want to do with her is fine. Just we're
Yeah,
telling you
'cause-
what she did.
Mhm.
So-
Precisely.
Also-
and Tessa
Right.
was already on our side, and we thought this would be a good way to get him on side.
Exactly. Also, you know that he is a former Kingsguard of the late King Alvor Roswald.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another
That's,
must be-
coat.
boom.
Oh wait, you're telling me the maids knew this guy?
we may
Possibly.
knew of him.
Yeah, may have known of him. Yeah.
My goodness.
Mhm. And he
But
was.
once
he-
Alvor died, I guess he decided to up shop and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
and he was not a counselor, correct?
No, he is not on the Pirate Council.
Okay.
He's just a free captain.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, this is kind of why I'm saying, I don't want to accidentally insult him by saying, "Hey, look, I know I said I was going to give this person to you."
Did we say
but-
that?
You
We
sent him a
did. We,
message.
Yes.
we
Yeah.
did. Yeah, Solar's right. We sent them a sending one saying we. And then he said, "Let us know once you've word is spread to us that you're after the rock. Let us know once it's seized, and we'd be happy to come get her."
Yep.
Well, we've now seized the rock. We have a way to greet him and a good place to have him hang up his sword for a bit. So I'd be happy to invite him here.
I would too.
Have him see it for himself.
Mm-hmm.
And in the meantime, we could leave Inkskin in the prison in the castle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you wanna take her
Castle
with
does
us,
have a
but,
prison. Yeah, the fort does have a prison.
As long as we still keep her chained up somewhere. I know, and she's a
She's a
rogue
spellcaster.
like-
You have to keep her mouth gagged. You have to keep her hands together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Took her spell component pouch and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Well,
A sending scroll to ask him where he wants to meet or invite him here, and that we're going to Port Peril to become proper free captains, and we'll see him at Tidewater Rock
mhm.
when he
Yeah.
decides to show up, and he can just let us know when.
I like that.
That could do it.
Sounds like we've got a plan. And after we figure out this plan, then we'll figure out the fleet and the crew we're taking with us, and we'll set sail. Sounds like a plan.
Good. Good. Now, how is everyone feeling in terms of timing? Are we still wanting to keep going today, or?
I got a little time. I got some time left. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I've got
Personally.
A little
All
bit.
right.
half an hour to an hour.
All right, perfect. Let's just do a quick pee break, and we will be back with that. So,
Pee break.
pee break time. And we're back with the sending scroll message to Merrill Pegsworthy. So, looks like Saphyrus posted that during the off time there. Okay. All right. You will hear back from Merrill Pegsworthy.
Something I'd like to add while Wuten's typing in, if there's a chance that we can specifically entice some master shipbuilders to come with us to Tidewater Rock to help upgrade our ship for the upcoming regatta, that would be a great thing.
You know, I was thinking too, because we also got Rickety's right behind us. If there's any kind of upgrades we can think of, now's the time.
Right. Well, Wooten did say it's only 8 days. And the thing we could do is we do have some excess plunder to work with as well. So we could dump some of that off, convert it into, fungible gold, and then come back and get squibbing as soon as we're finished with whatever we're doing.
I love that.
No.
Get squibbing.
I am in full agreement.
All right. So
I think the best things is all the magically treated stuff, because that gives so many bonuses to sailing checks.
So,
assuming we have the gold for it.
Yeah.
Judy, you will hear back
Yes.
almost immediately from that. Captain Stormtamer, eh? Quite the title you've given yourself. I'll be there in a week and you can tell me all about it.
Excellent. All right. So a week here is 6 days. So I think this would have been good to have done like retroactively, maybe. Yeah.
When we first captured the rock, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that means we're going to, instead of starting to sail now, we're going to have to do the whole role play with him.
Well, I mean, we did have 2 in-game weeks to think about it, and without the benefit of a year break.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're willing, Wooten, I'm
totally fine with that. During the 2 weeks between between cracking the rock, the moon appearing, and then Merrill can arrive the day before Priscilla and then head out, and then Priscilla can arrive and then head out, and then I'm good with that.
It's like mentioned, it's gonna be like Keonan. We're kind of gonna be Tarantinoing this shit up a little bit. At the
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all gearing towards the same place eventually. So during that 2 weeks of time, you will see a familiar flag from months ago sail into port. Free Captain Merrill Pegsworthy will make his way to the port and make his way down. Are you there to greet him, Goody?
Absolutely.
All right. I need to... It's kind of flying from the seat of my pants with that accent, but let's see here.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, you're good. Well. You've certainly come a long way from that time back in Rickety Squibs.
And hail to you too, Captain. What can I say? I think the ship just had a once-in-a-lifetime blessing,
Well, I'm glad to have given it a good send-off. You've certainly made a bit of a name for yourself. I've actually heard some of the taverns in Sengor and Blood Cove talking about up-and-coming pirate. And
Blood Cove and Sangor. That must have been before some of our more recent exploits.
certainly, given the crack to the rock, that's not happened in decades at this point. I think the last one that did it was Ironbert Smithy. Ironbert Smithy, yes. Ironbirch Smithy, and, well, haven't heard much about it since. As he'll take a look around. Well, doesn't seem like they've taken very good care of the Windward Isle in the recent years, but I'm sure you'll have something to say about that.
Oh yes, quite soon. We're making a good. We have some exchanging in the process of getting some proper goods here and getting the place up and running.
Excellent. Well,
ideally, you won't recognize it from Quent before long.
Excellent. Well, let's not all just stand around at the port. Take me around. Let's see what you've got. Let's see what new. Well, let me reword that here. Well, let's not just stand around in the port. I've always been curious as to what Tidewater Rock looks like on the inside.
Ah, right this way, Captain.
Yep. So y'all make your way into the fort, and so this spy you've encountered, what's the story?
Yes, that was. Would you believe it if I told you she almost got away? Actually, she was the first mate of another pirate crew that now flies our flag. I believe the free captain's name before that was, oh, help me, Wuten, I forgot.
Warville Lanteri.
Their bottom line is, we went for Gemma Redclaw's treasure, teaming up with Vanessa Lanteri, formerly led by Warville. And turns out, the first mate of that ship, woman who goes by the name Inkskin, was not only madly in love with the man, but was also worked along with the Viren Hell Knights. Real mess. Had her own secret language as well in her journals. She kept very tight-lipped. Not much of a talker once her big secret was revealed. We managed to subdue her. Get a little information out of the bitch.
Well, we'll certainly keep her in good hands while we get information out of her. I think you'll find that if she's a Hell Knight, that understandably she's going to be very, very difficult to get to talk unless you have proper implements to get the words out. Luckily, you're looking at someone who's very, very experienced in these types of interrogations, and luckily, let's just say she won't be quiet for very long.
Well, good. I figure if the Navy had eyes down this direction, might as well make sure the mouth stays shut by any means possible. And any information that the free captains can learn, so we can keep apprised of naval activity, the better off we'll be among the Red Isles.
Indeed. And go ahead and roll me a sense motive, Saphyrus.
Okay. Is Cubatus permitted a roll?
Mm-hmm.
Usually attending me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Woo!
Cubanos will definitely pick this up. You know, when you mentioned that she was a Hell Knight, you know, it was a quick little nonverbal cue, but Cubanos definitely picks up on the fact that if she's, you know, he is not okay with the mention of Hell Knights. Excuse me. Well, given everything that you've told me, I think the Hurricane King will be very, very interested in this. By chance, are you going to be attending the regatta?
That's the plan. First things first, we'll need to make our way to Port Peril to make sure we're properly registered and recognized.
Well, it looks like you and I will be racing side by side then.
Oh. Well,
I'm not too interested about the position on the council, but the regatta has always been a bit of a pastime for me.
well, are you at liberty to tell me any more? Because it's my understanding that it's quite the race along the eye.
It is. Only the best of the best can make it to become. Only the best of the best become free captains by it, true free captains, and only the best of the best of the best can win and become, in this case, part of the Pirate Council. I believe the newest one was... this is me looking it up myself. Give me a moment. The newest one was... is... I'm looking through all of my handouts here.
No, you're good. What's your past record been like? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind my asking.
Past record?
You know, in the race.
Well, let's see. Took me, I believe it was... Well, 1 second on that.
There you go. I was trying to fill the
No,
void
sorry.
with
It's
improv.
no,
so
it's okay.
don't
It's
worry.
okay. It's okay. It is. One, two, three. Okay. Well, my record was about 3 days, but some have gotten in as quickly as 2, which is near unheard of given the length of the race itself. It's about 120 miles, give or take. Takes you right up against the eye of the Besmara, too.
Ooh.
But, well, the newest one, I think, was Maxwell Janus. He's kind of, he's got a bit of a nickname. He fancies Tessa Fairwind quite a fair bit, so he's got a, he's got the nickname of, the puppy. Don't let him hear you say it, though. He'll beat the shit out of you. He's got a bit of a soft spot for the little redhead.
Well, everyone has a type.
Mm-hmm.
I've met the. Should I say that?
Oh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm. Mm.
Should you? Should you not?
Yeah, I'll say it. Fuck it.
Hey! It's always more fun to say it.
Yeah. I actually happened upon meeting her in Quent myself. I can certainly see the charm.
She is quite the woman. I'll say that, certainly. She's certainly made a name for herself. Very short amount of time, too. She's the second most recent.
Any others you know going for the no, I know you said you weren't interested in the council seat, but you know of any others who are after it?
I think we both know of one in particular.
Aye.
He's definitely going to be there. Just thinking. It takes a moment to think through.
He's trying to read because I don't remember if he's ever told us his opinion of Harrigan, but
I'll give this to you. He has no love of Harrigan.
Okay.
Yeah. He's certainly going to be there. Who are we going? Well, if I'm a betting man, I'd say that probably the Albatross and the Bonnie Witch are definitely going to be there. They've been trying to gun for the win for years.
Albatross and the Bonnie Witch.
Albatross, Bonnie Witch.
I'm going to go ahead and roll knowledge local on that.
Go ahead.
26.
26. Pretty, Albatross itself is just a no-name pirate of a, low repute. And the Bonnie Witch, that is... That is going to be... That is the ship of... where is it? There we are. Okay. So that... That is the ship of another lesser-known pirate by the name of Elise. She's kind of up and coming, but not too much is known about her. They say she comes from the north.
That could mean a lot of things here. 'Cause there's a lot of things north of us.
It could.
Yeah.
They just
The
say
north or the north or just
So I was saying
north?
the north or the
The-
north.
well,
This is
That's
why
just
I
it.
renamed
They
it
just
to
did.
Norn.
that's just it. Yeah, that's just it. They don't know.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sounds to me like I'll have to give them a run for my money. Run for their money. Run for their money is what he said.
Well, I'm sure you will, given all the shit you've accomplished in these past few months, and you're just pardon my, frankness, but you're still just getting your sea legs. You've accomplished a
none
lot
taken.
in a very short amount of time.
Well, since you did sound interested in the name over the spell, and I tell him about how he got the name Storm Tamer from yelling at the storm entity itself to fly off.
That sounds just like someone I used to know back in the day. He had this yell. He was a half-orc man, right?
Aye.
And he had this battle cry that was so bellowing, and you felt it in your bones. And it was so... I don't think it quite has the same gravitas as, clearing out an entire storm, but he could essentially break someone with just yelling at them.
And sounds just as inspiring all the same.
Mm,
To the men behind him, even.
exactly. He was quite the fighter. Well, with that, what do you say we take a look at your prisoner and we take care of things?
Yeah, right this way. She's got her in the castle dungeon.
All right. So he'll go ahead, pop down there. They'll extract her very deliberately to make sure that she cannot speak or move her hands for spell casting. And we'll pop her on his ship. Thank you for keeping your word on this, by the way. Whatever secrets she's got lying around, I'll be sure that you're one of the first to know.
That's much appreciated, my captain. And, here's hoping nothing that they might be planning will interfere with our good race,
I'm sure it won't. Varen Navy's never...
Go ahead.
Varen Navy's never been able to navigate the eye very easily. So, I think we'll be just
Aye.
fine.
Let's keep it that way.
Aye.
There's Mara's wind at your back, sir.
And to yours. Good luck in the race. You'll need it
And
for
to
when
you.
you're against me. And he'll like
Excellent.
he'll like Spartan handshake your arm before like pressing his shoulder to yours and pull back.
Excellent.
And he will make his way back onto his ship, and after a day of rest and hanging up the sword for the day and resting and relaxing and socializing, he'll make his way off.
Wonderful.
Hana, would you like to
Right.
steal a thing from his ship as well?
That's up to you all, folks. I get the feeling that we're sufficiently allied that we can probably count on him where needed, but if you would like to be able to track his movements, I can give it a shot.
I mean, do we need anything from him? Are we suspicious of him for any reason?
No, I feel good about him.
Okay.
Something fun to keep in mind too is that it could always be a show of trust between two captains to exchange a piece of their ships with each other for a future note.
Yeah.
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 But perhaps that
Don't
would be
have to do it
something we
now.
ask in future, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for it.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Sounds like we're figuring out who we're shipping off with and who's staying to help build.
exactly.
Mhm. The only other thing I had was my RP with Frieda, and I don't want to be in the spotlight too much if anybody else had anything else to do. So,
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Me
Yeah.
and Nilru have just been making things in the background here, as you can see, and we got everything done in 2 days. So,
Mhm.
swift alchemy, eat your heart out. So,
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know that there's any RP that I can think of to do. So Nagaina is mostly good in a fight.
All right.
he's just running around with Holdren and being a nuisance.
Well, I'm sure that she could help Hana with the whole stealing ship part thing, depending on how things go with that. But
Well, we got Priscilla's, and we're not stealing
Yeah.
Pegsworthy's, so.
no. But that's something that for future, possibly.
Mhm.
okay.
Could be good. Mhm. Looking good there, Jaeger Bombastic.
Well, get your all's roleplay going, and then we'll get the ship
Wow.
crews figured, who's staying, who's going, and then we'll ship out.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So it was Goody and Solar, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Let me go ahead then
All right.
and grab your boop and boop.
Nice. For your reference, Goody, Kai did get back to me, so I can send you what he said if you like.
Sure. Go ahead and DM it to me.
Okay. There you go. How Kubedos interprets that is entirely
sure.
up to you.
Oh. Mm.
Oh, so he would have heard that part? Okay. All
I
right.
guess so, if he was there.
No, yeah, he would have. If that's if that's akin to what Ryuuko was saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, entering where would she be roundabouts now? Would you think?
Well, if she spent most of the time crafting, I imagine she has also, like Aesop, claimed a room within the tower, within Tidewater Rock, and started using it just to keep her crafting things together.
Okay.
May not be as sophisticated as a laboratory, but it's just a place
Works.
where she can craft.
Yeah, workspace is workspace.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So he'd probably enter and go, "Ah, there she is, my snowy starlight."
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, I'm full
Hello,
of them.
Saphyrus.
Oh, I'm full of them. Don't ask for more right now, though. At any rate, I've been informed that you've been keeping busy with magical craftworks. Yes.
Yes, I have. Crafting many things for your officers. A couple of things to help, hopefully.
Wonderful, because lest I bother you with a request of mine own, I may have one myself.
Oh, really? Well, I am currently open to take another order.
Magnificent.
What can I do for you?
Well, you see, we are once we have everything settled and the pieces we need to start construction around the place and met with and have everything in place. We are going to prepare to set sail for Port Peril, so we may meet with the Hurricane King, get ourselves situated, registered, and recognized for the
Hurricane.
aye, so that we may have ourselves situated for the upcoming regatta.
Ah, yes, I remember this. So strange to think that there is a king of hurricanes. Is he some
What a-
sort of druid?
Would I know that actually, Wuten?
Roll knowledge local.
Sure.
So Kurdak Bonefist himself is not, but the title is has come from the fact that the first Hurricane King and a number of subsequent ones after him were actually spellcasters of some degree.
Okay. Not the current king, but would you believe me if I told you that the first one was a spellmaster of great rapport?
Interesting. From what I have seen of your culture, it seems that most captains value strength in arms. You are one of the exceptions, of course. Well, at least you are. Kubedos isn't.
Yes. Mind to his muscle, right?
She will
Just pretend
give.
pretend he agreed.
She will give Kubedos a scratch on the head.
Little slithery tongue of approval.
So what can I do for you, Captain?
Well, to the point of going to meet with the Hurricane King, I thought it would be best to make sure that I can be presented as appealing as possible. And I was considering whether or not you had some sort of enchanting something or other that I could wear to, well, look even more enchanting than I already am.
Something to enhance your charm.
Difficult
Can I have
task, I'm
some?
sure. Yes. He's saying this part in like kind of a half jest of just kind of being like, as he's kind of making a little bit of a presentation, just like a very light joking presentation.
Exactly. I mean, why do you need me to craft anything? You hardly need it.
The more the merrier. Plus, I also thought about, the whole Serpent Prince title. Something a little more majestic. Might be in order for when I'm ashore, that sort of thing.
Like a crown?
Perhaps something a little less weighty.
Perhaps
But-
something you can fit to the inside of your little hat there.
Exactly.
Perhaps
good.
something that can fit on your big head.
And while mechanically I know that it's different, that like it's not going to stack with, it wouldn't stack with the hat. It's just it's aesthetic. Yeah, but anyway, just like
She will take a piece of twine and just wrap it around your head and begin measuring.
I think I can do that for you. I fear for Ryuuko, though. She already likes you so much. I think she might, knock you off her tail? Knock her off her tail?
it's the only way I could ever hope to defeat the woman.
She is a very...
Not that I'd ever dream of it, but here we are.
It's the only way I can compete.
Yeah.
Please. Never...
As she's kind of just measuring your head, she just kind of says idly,
Never neglect. She is a good soul. With a pure heart.
A slight little flush at that. Because, that's a very honest thing to have said. I'm happy to cover this in full, by the by. Whatever is necessary in terms of components, etc.
Of course. I ask for no charge. I believe that, well, you simply taking me in is charge enough. So long as you can provide the materials for building.
That I can do. But if there is anything I can ever assist you with, just do let me know, yes?
she puts a finger to her chin.
Perhaps you could maybe aid me in crafting something for myself one day. Something that would ultimately help you, of course.
What did you have in mind?
An idea so far. Something to help me with my chanting. Stay focused. As you know, I have to maintain a focus to keep the spirits willed. Focused towards one goal. It is hard to do this in the heat of combat. I have an idea, but I am unsure of it yet.
Well, just say the word. And he will say as he begins taking out his gold out of his bag of holding.
Yeah, she will go through all of your gold. And then she will just casually, as you're doing so, she will just casually mention,
I must admit, when I was giving the sword to Ryuuko the other day, I must admit that I thought you two were married.
Oh, yes, that's a... Yes, I'm not very... While we may not be by any sort of official capacity, I will admit I'm not shy about my feelings. But what what free man shouldn't be. Hmm?
No. No. I'm just simply curious. I do not really understand how relationships work here.
She she say anything else about me? Or...
She said that you are her property. Though I think she did it in a nice way.
Yes, that sounds about right.
I think she's just trying to cover herself, though.
She has staked her claim.
That she has staked her claim. Thank you, Woden.
Oh. She has, as they say, staked her claim.
Well, it's like I've had to tell Hana before. I've always been a believer that any mighty man needs a genius woman at his side.
I see.
Or someone, or one to keep him grounded, at least.
Very wise.
Moon and Star, I believe she is very good at that.
I agree. I agree. You know, my father used to say the same thing. Anyway, I will get to work on this.
Yes. With everything you've done for us so far, helping us seize the rock, I'd say you're well on your way to being another one of those women yourself. Keeping me towards the ground with your ties to the heavens. Hmm?
Can I do a sense motive on that? If there is anything.
Not really. He's just
That
well.
being
Okay,
hidden.
go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Go for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just out of roll sense harem.
He's a free captain.
Mm.
He's a
Yes.
free captain.
He also knew about Ryuuko's some of Ryuuko's intentions before this too. So the thing is, he's just more subtle than she is. Okay.
Quick question. Solar, does does your familiar gain an empathic link? Or no?
Yes, I believe he does. Hang on. I actually need to get his sheet up. Forgot to bring it up. Improved vision. Yeah, he has an empathic link.
Mm-hmm. Would he be able to sense your feelings on this matter?
Perhaps.
Would you like to
Why
send
do you
me
ask?
what would you like to send me what she's feeling about this in DMs?
Okay. While I do that, what was the result of that sense motive?
Oh, he was being. He was being. You could definitely pick up. He was being a bit flirty with that,
Oh.
but also simultaneously a bit flirty. But that was the 35%. The other 65 was genuine gratitude towards how in this frame of time we had basically just met, and she's been like instantly helpful between everything. She was one of the she put her life on the line storming the rock, even though it wasn't her body. That was
It was her familiar.
it's a big deal. This is
Literally
all things
sacrificed herself. Literally sacrificed herself.
So
Mm-hmm.
the sacrifice that Woden made too did not go unnoticed.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
While there's a bit of flirtation, he is also being genuine. He's also being genuinely grateful.
Okay. Alright, I need to think about how she's going to respond to that.
Captain, for saving my life on that beach, you are... I feel like I am only repaying the debt I already had. Please, do not worry about it. However, if you keep using words like that, you might make Ryuuko a little jealous.
Well, good thing that I may have this. Well, good thing that I may have the this little headpiece in the near future. Then.
Oh?
So as he begins to leave, he'll also say, "Oh, and one last thing, Frieda. Since you got a bit of a hand for it on our way to the rock, how would you feel about being behind the wheel on our way to Port Peril?"
Are you trusting me with your ship?
Oh, I mean, I'll be standing by, of course, but we've trusted you so far. And you had a decent enough handle on it when we made our way here.
Are you giving Moon and Star a promotion?
If she's so willing and interested in becoming her sailing master.
She will walk over to you, take your hand, and perform a small, courteous bow.
I am. Thank you for this honor, Captain. I look forward to working more closely with you.
As do I. And he will take that hand and give it a little kiss on the back.
Okay.
Come along, Cubados.
Would you like to roll a sense motive?
Sure. If you'd like to apply any minuses to this sense motive, be my guest, because this is just one last little farewell thing before he and Cubados set off, because there's many other things to tend to. So let me see, where are you?
As an example, I'm not sure if you remembered, but I think you have a cohort.
He does.
Yeah.
One Saphyrus, one Cubados.
Okay, well, Cubados is there.
No, I know. It was the 18 was Saphyrus, the 14 was Cubados.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 18, you're not entirely sure, but something about that when she said, "I'm looking forward to working closely with you." It might have been, "I'm looking forward to working closely with you," winky face.
Hey, Marveloo, as they say in other countries. As I combine two different fucking languages. And he and Cubados are off.
Moon and Star, she will be seeing stars.
Shush you! Shush! 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 Just because you can talk to other people doesn't mean you should.
So, out of character, would I be able to have this before we get to Port Peril, do you think, Solar?
So I think I would imagine, given what we spoke about, well, yeah, we probably had this conversation 4 days.
You guys were
before.
going back in time, right? So
yeah, we were going back in time. So long as you've paid it and you have the materials, which you paid for. So yeah, no, you can have this.
Woo!
We have
Ruby.
We have this before we can set off. As for
The moment Saphyrus and Cubados are out of earshot, Moon and Star, he will be seeing 4 moons when you are done with him.
Okay, I'm gonna DM this just to you, Wooten. This is
I
the
beat
this is
the absolute shit out of her.
I beat the absolute shit out of it.
all right. Oh my god. Do I want to put this in chat? Maybe I do.
You should.
Oh,
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
so this is all Frieda's response in the pirates chat. This is her only response.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's literally
Oh,
the
dearie
fucking
me.
intro sound you make whenever you get into the call.
Yeah. That's it. That's the one.
All right.
Good times.
Good
Very
times.
good times. You kidding me?
All right. So, so to quickly answer the question of would it be enough time for you to craft it?
Yeah, I was imagining it would just be. We probably had this retroactively, this conversation.
Mhm.
So
it'd take
it would
5
just
days
take-
to craft it, and boom.
Is it 5 or 4?
It'd be 5 because it rounds up.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because
In
it's
that case, yeah.
I think it was 4,500 for the Circlet of Persuasion, right?
Well, we had a week anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your circlet then.
Mhm.
Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff.
good stuff.
I'm gonna melt all of you with my swagger and charm and
Yeah,
stuff.
and I'm assuming the crafting check she just can easily make because her
You just
her
take 10.
spellcraft is so
Yeah.
high. Yeah, good.
You can take 10 without issue. All right. So with
Captain, it
that,
just got hot in here.
Did it?
Well, I mean, it's always
Several
hot in
more-
here. I'm always making alchemy, but you know.
it's ammonia.
Several more applications to
It's
join
the
the molecule
ammonia,
just
yeah.
arrived. Good stuff.
Mhm.
Very good stuff.
Yes.
Good shit.
So we probably don't have enough time to really deal with much, but we can at least figure out what crews are going. So what do you guys
Mhm.
think? I don't know if we need all of us. We could just take the Siren. We leave the Calypso and the Magpie, and they can figure out between them how they're gonna be building shit.
Yeah. That could be
Yeah.
good.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For my part, I would say leave the Arstone captain here because this is probably something he is likely to have the most experience with.
The
Maybe we can
Tharkador.
maybe we can bring Vanessa's crew with us at least as far as the plantation,
Yeah.
and then have her ferry everyone back to Tidewater.
And then
you guys
do
can
any
go
additional
on.
raiding along the way that she may wish to. I'm sorry, I
Mm.
ran everybody over.
Oh, you're
No,
good.
I think you're
No,
great.
no, we were just
what-
agreeing with you.
But
Okay.
yeah, I think it would be good to
Um,
have them because we don't know what's there.
It's possible security has been increased since our last incursion.
Hmm.
So the
And
Calypso
he's,
and its crew will stay behind to help with the building, and
Mhm.
Magpie Princess Lanteri will come with us.
Hmm.
Couldn't leave that captain in charge. He's proven himself at this point. Yeah, more than.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
than-
Tharkador.
If you direct people, build shit. Because I assume we're racing with the siren, right?
We
Yeah.
would, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we get back there, I mean, we get up to Port Peril. Maybe hit Quent on the way as well, so we could spread more word about Tidewater Rock. Because these are the two biggest cities. We gotta make sure that those are the ones that spread the biggest word, right?
Hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
So we come back here, possibly hit this plantation, and then with all the goods and goodies we got, we can either come back home or we can say that now. It's so nice. We can come back home and then rifle through what goods we have, and then come back to Rickety's to see what kind of upgrades we can make.
Hmm.
Yep. And get ourselves a little more capital on the way by selling off 8 of the 12 plunder that we have in those 2 ports.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
All right. Well, looks
Sounds
like
we have our
got
plan.
pretty solid plan in place. We'll go ahead and let the organization of the crew take place over the course of the next 2 weeks, and anyone else that y'all want to keep or ferry off to another group, another ship, totally fine, and we'll figure out all that next time on Pirates of the Red Isles.
All right.
Marvelous.
Nicely timed with the music as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that turned out
That's
great.
Very well timed.
I was trying to, take a little bit of time to,
A little bit of panache.
panache. All right. There you are. Feels good to get back to it, isn't it?
Yes,
Damn
indeed.
straight.
Good deal. Good deal. So, no experience for this one, just because, it's, we're getting back into it, a little bit of, figuring
We
things
are
out along the
preparing
way.
to earn the XP.
Preparing to earn the XP, exactly. So, a lot of stuff, bookkeeping and whatnot got taken care of today. And with that, I think we're good to finish up for today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Glad to be back to this one. And, we'll see all of you in the next exciting episode of Pirates of the Red Isles. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Farewell.